Okay.
Stream together, you're the button. Stream together, you're the button.
Monster Hunter. I wonder how many of these I need to put in before it's obnoxious. One more. There we go. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot off one of those.
Yeah.
And we'll send my obnoxiously large message to all the Discords that are following things.
Okay. Hi, Turk. It took us like 4 tries to get this to actually get to this stream without crashing. So,
Guys,
Huh? What?
it happened.
What?
What happened?
I'm optimizing game data.
That's fine. Somebody had to do it live, right? It gives us a moment to chat.
After all that,
Not ready.
I thought we were so ready and noises!
Hey. Well, okay. That's
Hi
fine, we can
noises, thank you
chit-chat.
for the 41-month resub.
We
I
can
appreciate
chit-chat.
that.
Yeah.
We
So
can chit-chat.
good.
No, he was too
I-
busy
listen.
helping me.
I did pre-launch the game.
Hi, Barbara.
I pre-launched it this morning.
I'm scared.
According to the judgment of the
You
Oratrice
brought her
Mécanique
by,
de
and
l'Analyse
yourself.
Cardinale. We now turn to the
Oh,
Oratrice Mécanique de l'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice
So many
Mécanique
sounds
de
happening in my head right now.
Cardinale.
How was your... What was it? Empires? Something? I don't remember. I was outside touching grass and catching Pokemon.
Yep. And I was brought along for the ride. Hi, friends. Let's move me over here. Hello. Ah! Fish.
Civ 7. Okay, that thing. Yeah, that.
Ah!
I don't pretend to
Hello.
know these things.
I'm going to be on this screen for a hot minute because I forgot to do several things, including add the game to my actual OBS. Why did that
You mean
pencil
that
face
thing
through
I
me?
had you come and help me do?
Ah, firebat! Yes, actually.
Actually, no, I didn't even have you come and help me. I had you tell me what to do, and then you didn't do it yourself.
No. Not the...
Longer than expected. Yeah, I know.
Why would
I
you
had the
do
tech
that?
issues.
No,
It's my
stop,
fault.
No.
We're hoping the tech issues are over. Where's my phone?
That's a lot of pencil! That's so... No!
Subscribe? Drops?
No!
I am subscribed to earn drops. I am subscribed. I should earn
No,
drops.
there's a small
Oh.
little drops campaign for Wilds where gifting or subscribing to somebody who's streaming it will give the gifter, not or the subscriber, not the streamer, a one-time code for a few bonus items.
They are very tiny, useless items. So
Yeah,
I do
okay.
not recommend...
Well,
Ah!
That's probably fine, you know, but it's just it's okay. I'll take him.
You know, some days
Yes.
I wonder what I'm
mean,
doing.
To be fair, Air Mitch needs all the free items she can get so she can forget to put them back in her bag anyway.
Damn. Roasted. Roasted. Listen, the formatting for that is correct. The formatting on that message is what it should be. But for whatever
Is it ever
reason,
not that kind of stream, Ibara?
for whatever reason,
all-
it's not taking.
Airman
Like, I have corrected that thing 5 times and confirmed that the formatting is correct. But it doesn't work. So, I don't know.
Hello, Saphir Tavern.
Fuck Firebot or fuck me. I don't know. Whichever. Hi, Saphir.
I think I'll take Fireball, actually.
All right, I'm just gonna do it.
Huh?
Go, Echo, go. Hi, Turk.
Oh.
There we go.
Hey! You could have at least had a lead in for it.
Do a, like...
Huh?
You could have at least had like a monologue lead in for that.
No, I did say I was gonna start it today.
You did.
So, what I just did is I enabled the first prediction game for my shiny hunting on my channel. You can use !predict followed by a number to guess how many encounters my shiny Darkrai and Brilliant Diamond will take. Whoever is the closest when I obtain it will win their choice of an entry sound or one of those 3 personal commands. Do exactly like that, but pick your own number.
If it isn't my favorite moderator, Airmitch.
Hi, Crimson Keep. Welcome in. Thank you for saying thank you for the gift sub to Airmitch.
Hello there.
And thank you for the follow.
Now remember that the odds
Lemmings,
are
Lemmings.
The odds are 1 in 4,096. That does not mean that it will take 4,000. It might take 100. It might take 10,000. You never know.
Yep.
I knew someone, and I figured it was going to be someone like Ibarra was going to do something like
course.
that.
To be fair, what happens there is if I get like 4,950 Airmitch wins, and if it's 5,102, Ibarra does.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
One clip from the new is the sheep looking at me where they ask where Zedaf asked Tango how many baby sheep you could breed in an hour or something like that, or in a day.
Oh, I love
remember
that clip. I love that clip.
Tango does the math and says a number, and then Skiz and Impulse take 1 over and 1 under. So the only way he could win is if he got it exactly right.
Yeah.
And he did. Because that's my guy.
that clip was so good. I love that one. Anyway.
There's a really cute animation of it too.
Nice.
Anyway.
I think that's actually the one that I saw was the animation of it too. So yeah.
Probably. I saw the episode.
I've seen both.
So I'm about halfway on optimizing my game data, which is dumb because I did character creation adjustments this morning. This morning.
Is stuff being thrown at you?
Yes. So I had this all working and good, and then it's deciding it wanted to update it again because who knows? But we're gonna have to wait for that. Since Echo did her prediction starting and everything, and so we still got a little bit of it. Here's something else that we can do. I've got something new to share with everybody. Because I put a little extra time and effort into getting ready for Wilds. It's not a lot. It's not a lot.
Uh-huh.
But it's something fancy.
Trust me, Saphir, I just went through that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we just went through that, Saphir,
over there,
and I'm kind of nervous for, like, Echo might crash again later, and we're going to have to deal with that, but...
We're going to hope I don't, but don't be surprised if I do.
Yeah.
Hi, Hannah!
Echo might crash.
Okay.
Echo might crash.
Are you ready, folks? Here we go. I'm going to go over here.
Yeah, Turk, you also have the stronger system compared to me.
Oh, it's only Monster Hunter
And-
Wilds through PlayStation gets rewards, and nobody else.
Really?
That's interesting, because that's not what I read.
Da
read
da
that
da
was for
da! Look at me! I got a fancy new outfit and everything. Hi, friends. Welcome to my Monster Hunter Wilds outfit. Yeah.
Look at you!
I went
Cute.
through and I found something that had kind of
that's
like
right.
some...
That's right. Each one is a specific week, right?
Yeah, I went through and I got myself a nice fancy kind of like leather armor-ish set. So
That's right. Is it next week or the week after that's PC?
oh man, I forgot that
Yeah.
was a thing that was like separate.
Yeah. That's fine.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, look at you, Zep.
Yeah, I'm all fancy and stuff.
Yeah.
He's naked. I'm not
remember.
naked.
Did
I got
we-
leather
did we-
pants.
Steph, I don't remember. Did we set it up where my bot was occasionally going to mention it? I believe we did.
That's Wooloo. That's Wooloo.
Ooh,
If that's not
confident.
Wooloo, I am gonna be upset.
Not in the streams, but we have one on our soundboard.
Bull!
Double!
Damn it!
You were close.
The evolved one! Son of a bitch!
I'm sure I'll break nothing looking through my commands while we do this. Don't
That's
mind
my
me.
chat, not yours. For
I mean, they're
shame,
all
I have to
combined, so if you do things, it's fine.
Yeah, well, I wanted to throw something at you, and I went into my channel point.
Yeah, that won't work. That specifically will not work.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the outfit I'm gonna be rocking for Wilds. So I'm gonna be rocking this outfit for a while. And honestly, I might just leave it like this for a while because I like the look of it. And
Yeah, we did. Okay, cool.
do it.
I was checking to see if we had set up the thing for my bot to automatically talk about the prediction when it's active. We did.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think we set it to like once every half hour or something. Hour?
Yeah, it was like once every hour, I think.
I think
or
it was an
something
hour.
Like that.
I hope it was an hour.
Yeah, something
Half
like
hour
that.
might be too quick. Did
If
I?
you somehow missed what we're talking about,
Ah, crap.
use exclamation point predicts followed by a number to predict how many resets my Darkrai hunt will take.
Thanks,
It could
Ibarra.
be anything.
Like
It-
that.
It could be 20,000.
Yeah, you can't do that because you already have one. Nice try.
Once
was
you have made your
demonstrating.
prediction, you're locked in, baby.
Yeah, I was also bug testing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went through we did the bug testing.
I saw
I mean,
through your
I don't know
attempts.
Of course you don't remember that. We did the bug testing offline.
To be fair, we probably should have had a stress tester, but
It's
Yeah.
fine. It looks like we got it perfectly.
mhm.
Oh, I see.
1,000.
You have no faith in my luck. I don't blame you.
Yeah, accurate. I'm gonna be
I
right
can
back because
ban
I
you
think I
right
forgot my
now, Ibarra.
soda in Echo's room.
From 3 chats in one fell swoop. Don't test me, buddy.
What was that, Zep? Your soda's not in here.
Ah, crap.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yay! Liquid gold!
I could also take this opportunity to explain what happened and why I already have an hour and 20 minutes played in this game.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so yesterday I was sitting there going, "Oh man, I wonder if they are going to use their characters from the beta or if they're going to make a new one live, because if we make new ones live, then yeah, we are all spending 2 hours making characters. It's fine, right? But if they're using the ones they already made, then that's not okay because I didn't play the beta. I was going entirely off the words of my favorite influencers of buying this game. So like I didn't check anything out. So, you know, I didn't play the beta. And so I went in to make a character, and so I did. I made the character. Allegedly, according to Zep, you can set like all the things in your character as presets and then back out so you don't do the opening cutscene. I didn't know that. So I did the entire opening part of the game
Yay!
already. So it's fine. We're gonna sit here and watch Zep and Echo do it as well.
I agree, Saphir. It's gonna suck.
Speaking of
Yeah. Also,
Zep and Echo
Detonas,
doing
he-
it,
Detonas,
Wait,
you
no,
say
phrasing.
that, but he has a Pepsi, and I don't really drink Pepsi, so
Disgusting.
no.
I just think
Yeah, no,
was
I
trying to
realized
not
it.
address that.
I realized it after I said it.
I was attempting to not address that.
I'm sorry.
If you would like a follow-up story to the one I have related to Pepsi, in which I went to the movie theater with my brother last weekend. We both drove 3 hours to go meet halfway between where we live. It was great. Anyway, but apparently the movie theater only had Pepsi, so I had gone in to claim seats in the theater while he checked out. And so he had brought me a Diet Pepsi instead of a Diet Coke. And he was like, I was really hoping you wouldn't notice. And I took one sip of that fucker and went, yeah, no, gross, this is Pepsi. And he went, damn it. I hope
Yeah,
you
they
didn't
are not
notice.
the same. They are not the same. Pepsi has so much sugar.
Yeah.
You know what?
Well, it
That's
wasn't
not.
Diet
That's not
Pepsi.
the game. That's not the game. That's not the game.
I'm just saying, Pepsi is super sweet. It's why I don't really drink it.
Whatever, they are married, they can make babies. Okay, don't.
Like, Pepsi's too sweet and Coke is too bitter. That's why I drink Dr. Pepper.
There we go.
Regular Coke is also too sweet. Diet Pepsi is also too sweet, and I also don't like Coke Zero for the same reason, because it's also a little bit too sweet. I actually quite like the bitter aftertaste of Diet Coke, and that's why I drink it. My parents think I'm insane.
You are insane.
Bless
As long as
Nana.
you don't call all soda Coke,
why I'm
I'm
friends with
happy
you.
with that. As long as you don't call a Pepsi a Coke, you know, we can be friends. Pop I can work with, because I lived in Utah for a while where they said soda pop. And that's
But
fine.
but like all sodas are Cokes. What are you talking about?
Exclamation point, ban Airmitch.
I was hoping I wasn't going to have to do this today. There we go. The Foogie is gone. Give her a minute. She's gonna sob to her chat for a minute and then come back. Just give her a minute. It's fine.
We're such good friends. Also, hi, Listless.
Unfortunately, I didn't move her out of the channel. I just disconnected her, so I can't move her back in forcefully to
You
say
idiot.
sorry.
You're supposed to just move her out so you can move her back.
Yep. Hi.
Sounds are awesome. I was just sitting here happily talking to myself and wondering why my friends were ignoring me. And I didn't realize that y'all had moved me because I was looking at Zipper's stream and watching it like light up like as we were talking.
I'm so sorry.
He's a jerk.
I'm a jerk. Okay, I am up and loaded. Everything is good. I think it's time.
Okay. This is really a
Yeah,
moment of
feels
truth
it.
for me, guys.
Yeah,
They do
Echo
this to me all the
might
time.
break. So,
Abara, you see, I don't have to see how it feels. I'm constantly being bullied by my friends. But it's okay because
Again,
that's our friendship dynamic.
yeah.
Exactly. I bully people because I love them. People I don't like aren't worth that attention.
Please.
Yeah, Saphira, I'm really hoping that Echo's not going to need new hardware. Because that might be a thing.
I mean, we were already talking about getting me new hardware eventually anyway.
Yeah, we were. I'd be hunting all the monsters.
It's
That's
just-
going to
we
be our
had a
plan.
we had a couple of surprise expenses come up.
I hit start and I think it's starting the cutscene.
Yeah, my cutscene's already playing.
Shock, awe.
How could you? You didn't even say go. Like I
I
did.
needed
Hey,
to see
there's
what
a
would
double-
happen.
That's fair.
There's a double of all of us on screen right now on my side, because we're gonna watch the opening cutscene through your eyes. Except without sound, because that would echo a lot, it would be bad. Anyway.
Yeah,
So-
noises. The opening scene here has the kid breathing as the only sound for a second. So, Hannah!
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you.
And I'm gonna mute them in
I
Discord.
mean, yeah, we can do
Hannah,
that.
thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy hell, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. What the fuck? Like, are we working toward a new Echo freaking
sounds
GPU?
Go!
New Echo GPU fund? Like, damn, thanks.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with sounds and stuff too much right now. I just want stuff to work for now. So if it's me you're complaining about, deal with it.
Thanks.
To me.
Thank you for the
Thank
5
you.
gift subs.
Go on.
Y'all are being so nice. I appreciate it. I never got to this part. Well, if you want to avoid the starting story
does require
spoilers.
some beefy stuff.
I can't hear Zep anymore.
Be strong.
The people are being nice.
Yeah, people are being nice and he's muting himself so that he doesn't squeal.
That's okay.
Thank you for the
Turk, we
Thousand
appreciate you. You're very kind.
bits on
You didn't have
top
to
of
do
that.
For all three of us. For me,
Yeah,
at least.
you know,
I
I'm
didn't
just-
even
But,
notice.
like, you know.
Turk!
You know, I'm just gonna leave it unmuted for the happies because I don't think anybody really cares. Oh, hang on, Alma's talking.
Weather
Not that I'm paying extra attention to Alma or anything.
and clemencies.
I was trying to watch the cutscene. And then you did. Stop that!
Dust haze present.
Dust haze present.
Large monsters,
I'll be honest, don't stop that. You'll help me get a better graphics card.
small monsters,
Clear.
But stop that! That's not allowed.
Catch up.
endemic life.
We're working on it.
Donation goal starting now for Echo's better graphics card.
Our card's enabled asking for a friend. Not really. I actually. What the?
Technically, he didn't disable them, but we're not going to be using them right now.
Someone's in
So
trouble.
don't.
Set us down along the desert perimeter.
Anonymous, thank you for another 10 gift subs. And for starting a hype train at level 5.
Be a child.
Oh my!
What the fuck?
Woo!
Whoever could, I don't know, Hannah.
I have no idea, Hannah.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna kick your butt!
He's still breathing.
Oh, good. He's alive. Kid's alive. That's good.
We expected that.
I mean, we
we're
knew
not
that.
to the point of child murder yet.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Yet.
Yeah, but again, he didn't disable them, but we weren't planning on using game ones. If you guys want to play his sound ones, go for it.
Yeah, if you guys want to play the sound cards, those are fine. If you play the ones that are going to actively do things, then I might shut it off. So
He's dehydrated.
I'm leaving it open for now.
I thought the
Abuse at your own risk. Because you might ruin it for everybody. Just saying.
Yeah.
We must do a more thorough investigation.
This is kind of a test stream today anyway, to
Alright,
see
hold
how
up.
stuff works.
Hold up. Dude's name is Fabius.
How fabulous!
He's literally
Facts.
Monster Hunter Fabio. I'm
Now,
just
how
saying.
do we do this?
That's a fancy necklace.
Yeah, how?
A Barrow Wolf challenge.
Where does
you
it
to
give me
play with
access
your
to
eyes
it?
Closed for
Ah.
30 seconds.
Nice. Wait, are you in character creation?
Yeah.
Well, give me a second. I gotta get back into it. But you have to go into Hunter, and then at the very bottom it says load
Oh,
beta.
there it is. It's at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm blind, okay? I'm blind.
Lemmings were pretty much in rank 1.
It didn't save my settings!
Actually.
Crap.
You idiot.
No, it didn't
Well, take a
save
minute to-
because the freaking. It's fine.
Take a minute to fix your stuff. It's fine.
Yeah. I changed off of.
There we go. I love my cat. Isn't my cat pretty? You guys didn't get to see this because I didn't stream character creation in the beta.
And then I did. Casey! Calm down, puppy.
Yeah, you did, Turk. My brain just broke. It's okay. That's me, not you. It's okay.
I can show y'all my hunter. It's not in like any like
Stop!
menu sort of way. So this is my little person. Most importantly though, I have a lore accurate Misty now in game. Look at her. She's beautiful.
And Casey is losing
He
his
even
shit.
has, like, a little
Fireman!
half mustache.
Hold on. I'll deal with that.
Thank you.
My darling.
Casey, come on. Forgive me the barking for a moment. He'll calm down in a minute. There, you're in your safe place now, okay?
So already
Casey's
have a sword and shield.
Casey's got a little bit of upsettedness because of
Okay, back to watching up.
we got
Because
another
of stress, honestly.
yeah, because of stress.
There's been a lot of stress going around with stuff that I'm not going to discuss on stream.
Okay. Noted.
God, Shakira.
Dang, Shakira! Have you
Damn.
slept?
The answer to that is going
But
to be
Casey has
no.
also decided that his safe place is in my room.
He has very much.
Little guy.
I mean, at least he uses the dog bed that I brought in here instead of sleeping on my clothes.
Mm-hmm. See, the problem is I gotta remember what changes I made specifically to the skin texture, which I did a lot of editing on, and the facial structure, which I actually did a bit on as well. So that's
Just-
fun.
Ugh.
Get somewhere where you're happy with it. And It's not
Yeah.
like you're going to be looking that
That's
closely at it that
fine.
often anyway.
That's not what that's called.
You know, I
Vigor-
changed to
Vigor
2.
Wasp? Is that what you
Vigor Wasp!
Vigor Wasp!
I don't know.
want? Okay.
I can't see your screen, so I don't know.
Then don't look either. Spoilers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, not really, but you know, spoilers.
Okay, what I did was face shape blending.
But yeah, no, Turk, I knew that you'd posted pictures. I was actually going to go look them up, and then Zeph said it before I could.
About like there.
I could have made my character on stream at this rate. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ready!
Yeah, you could have.
Yeah, well, we
I thought I had
didn't
saved
expect
all of
stuff
this,
to be so
and
broken,
then
and we didn't expect Zeph to be a dummy dumb, which was honestly all of our mistake.
hey,
I just went with Zep editing his now. I would probably be way less indecisive if I did this while on stream.
I mean, to be fair, doing it on stream is also how you end up with a character you're not necessarily happy with, as Zep and Reyna both discovered.
yeah, it took a lot to get him
Nice,
to where I wanted.
Saturnis.
And I actually liked having my eye color be like this, kind of darker, like goldish yellow almost.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the design I gave her.
I'm also
I
borrowing
spent
your eye
quite a
wing,
while on it.
by the way. Just saying.
Hey, that's mine!
Just saying, I'm stealing
It's
your
fine.
brand identity. It's fine.
As long as it's not red.
No, it's my classic pink, magenta pink.
Okay, mine's always red in honor of my original hunters.
Actually, I might even make it more transparent, so it's
No,
kind of like
Casey.
a... If I make it like super transparent, it almost comes off as like a scar,
It does, actually.
which is kind of cool.
So if you're
I like
interested
that.
in the story behind what I just said, I have been using a wing style tattoo in red around the eye as long as it's been available, because I used to play a male hunter named Phoenix, and I've kept the wing in honor of that.
Thank you all for that hype train. I appreciate the hell. Ah, yep, that.
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu! Now,
Ah! Okay.
it's funny because if I get more gift subs, it's probably just gonna break my stupid sub thing. Why would I say that? No, never mind. I didn't say no. Shut up. Nothing happened. I said nothing.
I hate to tell you this, but you cannot unspeak when you're streaming.
Listen, I can unspeak whatever the hell I want to.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Detonus,
I
you're
know I
giving
had-
me flashbacks to when I couldn't make a thunder weapon and unite, and it sucked.
I had more of like a...
Is it possible to learn this power?
You know, I think that's
funny part
about
is,
as close as I'm gonna get to what I had before.
I think I started with that actually in 3U. I don't remember what my character was called in Freedom, and I cannot check because my PSP is currently unusable.
Mm-hmm. And of course, beta test data brings back Mellum. And we're
It
good.
was already perfection.
Mellum is
Alright, we
perfect.
ready?
Melon is hidden by your body. I should point out.
VTuber problems. We're just gonna get started. How about that? Go!
All right.
Enter your name. Right.
Right. Oh yes, obviously my name is Hunter.
To insult your adorable companion.
No, I am not insulting Mellum. You cannot make me insult Mellum just now. Random cat who is not yet Mellum, you suck. How about that? There, now it's Mellum. Now he doesn't suck. Because he only sucked because he wasn't Mellum.
Let's see. Display all,
Ooh.
display some.
Do I want basics because it's wilds? Or do I want some? I'm gonna hit display
I'm gonna
some.
trust my gut, and I'm gonna go with some.
Yeah. Certain tutorials more than once. I'm gonna say on for that, I think.
I turned it off.
You want the basics? Oh well. Start the game with these character settings. 3, 2, 1. Go.
I probably
my cat
don't
is
need
watermelon
them
and Burb
to
is
be
melon. Nice, Hannah.
Nice.
entirely real with you. If you have played Monster Hunter World, getting the mechanics that they're teaching you in the tutorial should not be that bad.
Okay. They changed the basics. I mean, yeah. No, not really.
No, not really. We expected that.
Oh, I know some mechanical things ahead of the game anyway. I'm not worried about mechanics.
And I also have really good Monster Hunter instinct, so I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Hey, I remember this cutscene from the beta.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it because it looks better on a computer than it did before.
Yeah.
Yep.
I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Hello, Fabio.
The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed.
Don't call him that. I like him. And his voice acting.
I mean, he is pretty good
Thus
looking.
far, at least.
I mean, he does seem like a pretty good character. Sorry.
Would you shut up? I'm listening.
Did you expect anything less?
No.
Thank you.
He claimed to be part of a clan.
The Keepers.
He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited.
I should not hold this. I'm just gonna
a few years have passed,
mess with the claw clip, and then all you're gonna hear is clicking.
Skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the
Oh, it looks so much better.
suggests it might. And as for how we came to
My skin looks like it's made out of metal.
Nice.
It seems a certain
I don't like it.
So, since I didn't stream the beta, I'll just tell you guys, all the hair particles were incredibly and horribly pixelated for me originally.
His escape collapsed.
Hmm.
We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
This is a longer cutscene than the first time.
And of the monster?
I would expect it to be.
Is it? It feels the same so far.
That it may be a
Maybe I just forgot it.
This is exactly the same cutscene.
Perished long ago.
I probably just forgot it.
An extinct species.
They're calling it the White Wraith. The guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster.
Naturally, I'm the natural choice.
You as a lead hunter.
All of the cutscenes are longer. Yay!
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah,
sir.
it was improved, but it's still a hefty game.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which,
Hold on,
I
I'm
have
gonna go
an
to the
extra
bathroom. I'll be back.
assignment for you.
Okay.
Extra assignment. Hi, Alma.
Hello, my name is Alma.
I've had her for 2 seconds and she's my favorite handler.
It's okay.
I'm just saying.
Even over Sophia?
Yes.
Wow.
How are ya? Great. As soon as we find a good
He's
spot,
not
we
a
can
very
get
big
things set
kid.
up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
She's not the only handler you get in this game.
Spoiler, Detonis.
Yeah, that's spoiler.
I hope we find it soon.
Look!
I like the guy driving the ship, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Aye!
There's so many. Hey, look, it's like we're playing the benchmark again.
They're exceptionally agitated.
It's a person.
Chasing something? It's a person!
Your game sounds are probably 25% lower than you. I mean, usually I try to keep my game sounds a fair bit lower.
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
So, I'll turn it up a little bit.
Hold on. What's that?
I don't want it to be too loud when
I'm
we're
not gonna
hunting,
mess
though.
with sounds today.
All right.
So if the balance is bad, I'm sorry.
Try.
I'm coming too!
We'll see if that's any better. Of course, they stopped talking now, so... Yeah, no.
You can check and see if mine sounds better for you, Noises.
Wow. See how it is.
What? Maybe it does.
Whoa, hello frames. Okay. There we go.
Here we go.
Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Wait, is my controller connected?
Wait, is my controller connected?
My controller
it?
is not functioning with the game.
That's
Ah,
a personal
crap.
problem. I connected mine ahead.
Alright, I guess I'm doing mouse and keyboard for a minute.
Did you forget you got a new controller?
No, I connected it and it even said it was doing things, but now,
Looks like it knows a way.
like, it didn't... It's not doing the thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now it connected. Which is funny because I did nothing except push an extra button on it, and then
Maybe
it
that
did the
was all you
thing.
needed to do.
Apparently. Sacred time, it's sacred time. What in the fresh particles is that?
Oh! Visual glitch.
Okay. Can I do the thing? So I got a huge wave of like I'm walking through sludge right now. It is a huge visual glitch. I am currently under the sludge in this cutscene. That's
Going well
fun.
for you.
Well, I'm out of the sludge at least.
I'll cover you! Right on target! On your flank!
I remember that.
It has gone so quiet.
I'm focusing.
Focus. Sorry.
It's okay.
Look at all of them! On the rocks, too!
I bet we can bring those rocks down.
Pull down the pillar. Yeah, render shoes. This is what happened to me when I entered the third map.
The one and
Yeah.
only time I'll use this weapon.
If it persists, yeah, has to do reboots. It'll be fine. It'll be fine for now.
I'm glad we had the exact same reaction to that, in which I said, "Oh, that's not my weapon."
Yeah, great sword. Fuck yeah.
You want to field that question, Zeth, since you did the buying?
Premium. I got Egon the premium bonus deluxe super uber duper edition on sale for 20% off at Green Man Gaming. This is not a sponsored ad. I just wanted to tell you that that was a pretty cool thing that I got.
You're okay now.
Sweetest little bean, by the way. I
Aw.
care him so many.
Little guy.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
Right?
It must be a type of flightless. Isai. He's still in trouble.
Nah, something else.
Isai? We were doing.
Also, like, the girl's little horn headband.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
cute.
it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually kind of reminds me of the summoners from Final Fantasy. They tend to have a horn, like, it's usually a single horn on the forehead thing, but similar concept. Oh no.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Well, let me see if I can find him.
Can you tell us where he is?
Yeah, well. To be fair, Saphir, we weren't sure if mine would work because it crashed so many times earlier, despite the beta running pretty well, other than looking bad.
Let's find
Yep. Yeah, it took us a good
So-
extra, like, 2 hours to
Everyone else, focus on
see if I
scouting
could get
for
Echoes to run even functionally.
Just send a signal if
Yep.
you need backup.
About an hour and a half, actually.
We'll leave some supplies.
I was about to
for
say,
you.
it's probably
I'll
closer
keep
to an
eye on
hour,
these
really.
two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Yeah, that's true. Part of that time was spent with you discovering that you had to do your compiling again.
these people.
Yeah.
Save Isai.
Why would I do that? Gemma? Gemma? Whatever?
Gemma.
Come with me, okay?
I'm sure.
Don't worry.
Sure it's Gemma.
Okay.
Oh, that's her name.
Come on.
Hi, Worm Opener!
Hi, Worm Opener!
Hi! Okay, this is the part I thought was really cool, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
If you go talk to Alma.
Mm-hmm.
So, it gives a little weapon tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But then you could also say, what do you recommend?
Oh,
Yep.
I'm interested in that. Let's see that.
And it gives a little quiz.
Oh, that's right. Have you
Oh,
decided on
nice.
All right, Alma, let's take the quiz. There are 14
And
weapon
when I took
types
the
that a hunter
quiz-
can use on a hunt, each with its own
Hold on, I
unique
want to hear
attacks
what
and
Erich is
handling.
saying.
Okay.
So, when I took the quiz, do you want to put any money on what weapon the game actually recommended for me?
Insect blade?
Mm,
Sword and shield.
hammer.
Sword and shield!
Damn it.
Nice. See? I'm a
It
pro.
was meant to be.
What your Hogwarts house would
Sorry.
be.
I gave you what amounted to basically a quiz, and I said sword and shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
The
So I
great
can
sword.
verify the efficacy of this quiz.
Mm-hmm. The great sword features slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Try out different weapon types
now
to
I'm curious.
find the perfect fit for your playstyle. I might actually just go with whatever it suggests based on this quiz as my first weapon for a while. Despite what I said. What do you recommend?
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities, and think of the perfect.
That's
weapon
definitely
for
a
you.
dual blade sword and shield
How
type
would you
answer.
Describe your fighting style.
Vertical mobility would give you the insect blade direction.
It did not.
I said direction. You would take other things to also do it.
I need to feel the oomph.
What do you look for in a weapon?
Yeah, like mobility and onslaught are both good for me.
Flexibility to change
If this is your
form.
first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
Yeah,
Echo
I'll pick up
player.
insect blade later.
Okay,
And
I wasn't sure if it
then-
was going to give me switch axe or charge blade based on that, but I think the other option was
What'd it
probably
give you?
charge blade. It gave me switch axe.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Interesting.
Once you prepare
Detonus.
for the weapon,
Blast is a status element where it applies a buildup just like if you had poison or paralysis or sleep. And when that buildup hits a critical point, it will cause explosive damage. Sigh.
Ding, ding.
Hey, Sari, you wanna, like, do stuff?
Did it not
You
nuke
get
that?
something too?
Mm-hmm.
Did it not nuke that on your end?
Does not appear to have, no.
Okay, the question is,
See it
does
in your
it...
chat at all?
So, Echo, are you
I
looking at
see it.
Firebot?
Yeah.
Do you see first time chat
Oh.
and then a big black box of text?
No.
No.
Interesting. Okay, well.
Yeah, I don't know. It nuked it, so...
Okay, well,
I nuked it.
doesn't...
Oh, you nuked
It doesn't show that
That's
it got
weird.
nuked. That's weird.
Hmm.
Now it
Is
shows
it
it.
nuked now?
Yeah.
Okay, because I just nuked it in your chat too.
That's weird.
All right,
Yeah, we'll have to...
Well,
We'll have to troubleshoot Saribot then.
look at me. I'm
Thank you
nuking
for
things
helping.
live.
All right.
Gasp, shock, horror. Airbitch is actually
Reaches
doing
your
moderator things.
All right, now I just need to remember.
Okay,
Yes, this
can
way.
it won't let me pick a second weapon yet, will it?
Not yet.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Have you chosen your weapon?
You know what? I'm gonna go and actually switch over to Charge Blade anyway, because I said I was gonna start with that.
Yeah. I
And-
appreciate letting me know that.
Mm-hmm. You don't get that till later. Yeah, I mean that's fine.
I figured.
Well,
Don't worry about
weird
what or when we're
noises
gonna
is
get when.
that
We'll figure it out.
I banned that person through OBS chat, like the OBS Twitch chat.
Right.
And so theoretically it should have nuked it in everyone's because I'm a mod in every single stream here.
Yeah. I mean it's
Yeah,
it
Mitch
was
is all powerful.
it was nuked by default
nuked it
in
in
mine
web.
by Saribot.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
Saribot caught it in mine.
Okay, maybe it was just in mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we just configured Saribot and it didn't show that it nuked it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Yeah, it's probably
Anyway.
yeah, it is definitely it definitely sounds like a shared chat problem. So
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
probably why it didn't show it nuke for me. It's fine.
moving on to Sacred. Use up to mount your Sacred. Automatically move toward your objective. You can steer
Can't
it
you tell
manually.
that your
yada,
buddy
yada.
can't run right now, buddy?
Sacred, follow the scent.
Cloud mod settings are strange. Yeah.
Wow. Quite intelligent.
Come here, kids.
They'll follow it on their
Oh, poor puppy.
They're fast, too.
Lay down.
There's a
I
hole.
apologize for the barking dog.
I can't even hear him.
Coming from in there. Down there.
So if you would like my 2 cents, they've brought back the thing I didn't like from World, which was the shooty pod system.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah,
they did bring
but
back the little glitter bugs, so I'm excited about that.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, they were pretty likely to be. The pod system is fine once you get used to it. There's a lot of creative things you can do with it in World. Especially with
Being so loud now.
interactable environments.
No! Stay away!
That is a
It
lot
is
of tongue.
Come on, buddy.
Yep.
We're gonna have to do a new Smasher Pass eventually with the Monsters and Wild. That's just what that made me think of.
Yep. All right, let's hunt the Chatacabra.
I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
Early game weapon damage. 2, 5, 2, 3, 4.
Caution.
Oh, also,
Papa. Amphibian. Authorized.
speaking of Smasher Pass, Yuzai, smash. By the way,
Just in case anybody was
you're
curious.
wondering what I spent this whole early game scene doing. Not fighting the Chatacabra or paying attention to it, that's for sure.
All right, sword is loaded and I have files. Shield is charged.
Yes, I know that melee weapons lose sharpness. Surprising, right?
Hold L2 to activate focus mode.
Focus strike.
Okay, how do...
Gotta admit, that attack is fun. The dual blade focus attack is super fun.
I got some spiky things on my files now. That's fancy, I think.
Also, this
I don't know
is
what that
far
means
from
yet.
the first monster to be a lot of tongue.
Yeah. Divine Blessing, yay!
You can dodge faster while in demon mode. I know that.
Yeah, attack
Form a
wounds.
successful perfect evade. Ryan forgot about that part. Successful perfect evade to automatically unleash an attack and enter demon boost mode. That's right.
Interesting.
Whoa, buddy. That was a lot of damage.
So, for Sword and Shield, that pop-up is perfect block.
Yep.
Echo.
Press R1 while holding L2 to perform a focus strike. Yeah, I did that. We definitely did that.
Over here. I'm the one you
We got another one? Yeah, we do. So let's charge back
I do
up.
like how
Highlights from me doing this part. Oh,
I do like how breaks like immediately give you a drop.
It is kind of nice, yeah. Oh, that's satisfying.
Oh, the other highlight from this part was me going, "Why are you so slow?" Because I kept dodging because it would telegraph its attack, and then I would dodge, and then it would attack.
That's funny.
Vigor Mantle
It's
Bug.
my favorite weapon, Saphir.
And I knew it would be the day I asked her to tell me. Basically, I asked her to give me a bunch of ratings from X to Y. And I said, okay, you want to play SNS probably.
Perfect guard.
targeting you. Be careful.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah!
It turned out it was a very good weapon for me.
Oh, that's sick. Ah! Heidi Slayers.
Over here. I'm the one you want.
Begin quest.
Like now, engaging with the target.
Theoretically, you're supposed to have a few. Like the game intends for you to pick a collection of weapons.
Nah.
But I mean
There
that's the
are
impression I got.
Nah, there are
Decided-
absolutely plenty of people that are one weapon mains.
Yeah.
And then there's people like Noir.
Yeah.
It's an old friend of ours that we used to hunt with all the time. He literally made it his goal in life to keep all of his weapon statistics even.
Yup.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, and then you've got everything in between. You've got the people who like a few, you've got the people who like one or two.
We use an SOS flare to call for support.
Use an SOS flare
Supply
to call for
items
support.
are in your
Come on.
secret pouch at the start of every quest. That's interesting.
Yeah, that was in the beta.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
So this part alarmed me because that
Yeah?
sounds like that you can just invite like strangers can just join your game randomly.
Only if you shoot off the SOS flare. It's an option that you have to utilize.
The SOS flare was a thing in World that was literally, it would put out a call to the hunt that anybody who was online on the same console type could join, as long as they had the qualifications to join it. But you also could set it to accept or deny if you were so inclined.
Also, this system was in Rise as well.
Yeah, it was. We just never used it because we had each other.
Hit another one! This is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. This is like Chainsaw Charge Blade.
Probably, Saphir. I am not really a fan of playing with random like complete strangers because I got friends for that.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Okay,
Like,
how do I do
in
the big thing?
MMOs, there is like an expectation that you will eventually like play with randos.
Yeah.
But at any other point, any other kind of game, I prefer to only be with friends.
Yep.
Aha! Anus slash! Amped elemental discharge follow-up! KO! Am I still considered a friend? Yes! Yes, Saphir, you're still considered a friend. Goodness.
Don't ask stupid questions, Saphir.
Come on, man. You need some IG pole dances. We gotta get Turk in the lobby for that one.
Yep.
Hey, where you think you're going? Shut the car, bitch!
Come back.
Yeah, where you think you're going? You got nothing.
You are a friend too, sir. And you. Come on, people, don't ask stupid questions.
Chatacabra Slade. Haha.
I knew you were the best.
Charge Blade doing some work. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with it, really. I was just mashing some of the buttons. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I knew how to charge the files. I knew how to...
Yeah, you
Discharge.
Then I'll
about
openly
it.
judge you, Shakira.
Yes, that.
I don't know what AOT means. What's AOT mean?
Attack on Titan.
Uh-huh.
It's an anime.
Yep, it specifically there's a thing that Attack on Titan does where they like latch onto a monster or onto one of the titans and then like swing around it and like rush in and do attacks and then swing back out, and it's a whole like acrobatics thing.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't know this shit.
And yeah, it's okay. You don't have to know the shit. I learn it through
Super into
proximity.
the story, but the animation and visuals of that show were really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The musculature humanoid giant people freak me out, so I didn't really get into it because of that.
Yep.
But I get where it would be an
One
interesting show.
of my friends in high school was super into it, and there's like a scientist lady in the show who's like really excited about the Titans. I don't know. Anyway, I forgot her name, but he used to jokingly nickname me as her all the time. Apparently, I gave
realized
off
my-
similar energy.
Fucking weapon sharpness was in orange there.
You fool! I sharpened twice because dual blades.
I killed the monster before I even sharpened. Just-
Again, dual blades.
Yeah. Check
You
on
don't
the
have
others.
to make as many hits.
It's safe now.
Daijobu desu.
There.
Look at him.
Door. Little secret. Hello, Isai.
Thank the winds.
Thank the winds.
sir?
I agree. Thank the winds. I might join this guy's cult. I'm not gonna lie.
Also,
Wouldn't
I
be
like,
good.
Zeph, I like that we finished that hunt apparently at almost the same time.
I stalled for a second.
Did you really do that? There's no
Don't
way you
act
should
like
have
that.
been able to.
Don't be like that, mister.
Ow.
If y'all finished at the same time, that means Echo is sandbagging.
No, no.
Because she's been ahead of you the whole time.
She's safe, don't worry.
Did I say that out loud? Huh.
Come on, Isai.
You made it!
We did it and stuff.
No, I get it, Turk. I get it.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Yeah, the male hunter there that gestures you forward reminds me of my old design for my male hunter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now my hair's clipping through my shirt. I didn't put so much work into not doing that. Dang it.
This way.
Like our equipment like our worn equipment isn't gonna change 1,000 times.
Yeah. I meant the model, but, you know.
I know. Well, that's a different problem.
I mean, it's been doing that this whole time.
Yeah.
She's been worried, Sec. All right.
Oh, good. There's the bot doing the thing for me. Good bot.
Good boy. What a good boy.
This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
What she needs after
Which we're perfectly capable of.
I also like Gemma.
Nona!
We need to teach your model how to do this, Seth.
Do what?
The thank you thing.
The winds.
Oh, yeah, the link
He's
in the
not
hands
there
together
yet.
thing.
Now scram.
Yeah.
He's been there, though. We
Screenplay
did the
back's not
beta.
there.
No, it's not there, but I figured out what she was talking about.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Just stand and watch the NPCs as they idle. I mean, I can do that. They're almost to where I am anyway, so.
My sister.
If it's anything like World, there's going to be a lot of interesting idle and background animations to observe if you take the time to look for them. World was loaded with them.
The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Okay. Yeah,
Also-
we can go look at that.
Also, I'm not gonna lie,
Just stare at
the
people.
way the characters' faces move when they're talking outside of a cutscene kind of reminds me of old Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games. Like, just with the way their faces move and like the rendering on them compared to the cutscenes, it reminds me a little bit of Tony Hawk's stuff. In a good way, I think. It is funny. Okay, we're gonna do the background stuff.
I will say this, Saphir. Once Airmich finds a layered armor she likes, almost definitely. Me, depends what the options are.
I'm definitely gonna do layered armor as soon as I get the option. I don't want to know when that is, but we'll figure it out and yeah. I will layered armor. I like fashion hunting, so I might spend extra time to make a fancy
but
outfit.
sometimes I also have fun seeing what the armor actually is.
Well, yeah, we're gonna turn off stuff and turn on stuff and see how everything looks as we go. DLC armor, that too, actually. Can you tell us more about Sacred?
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Alma immediately picking up on the
That
social
kid's
cue
hair
for the
looks
thank you.
so much better now.
Yes.
It was so hard to look at in the beta for me.
They're invaluable to us as
Sacred equals Chocobo. I will not take any arguments. Hey, it's ad time. Yay, ads.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble, and at remembering sense. But they're pretty tricky to handle, so not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy for
I love Alma immediately, like, respecting the way that they do the thank you and
Yeah.
all that.
Like, Alma's
So
immediately
good.
picking up on the social cues, and we love that.
I was really impressed.
Yep.
Also, I want to know more about this beefed up white cat. Like, who is this? Who is this unit of a gato? Like, dude is chonky. All right, I'm gonna take a quick second and let those ads run, and I'm gonna get up and stretch because I fucking need to. So.
Yeah, you spent a couple hours on planes yesterday, and then
Yeah.
a lot of time standing and talking to people.
Yep, and then a lot of walking today. So, watch it do its idle. I will. But yeah, I don't want anybody to miss anything from ads. They already missed about a minute of stuff. So, I'm just gonna take a minute. I'll be right back.
Gemma's animations.
Yep, I believe
I like how
that,
it
Turk.
shows her making a sword. Okay, and I wanted this chest plate.
Alright. Now's the part where I scratch my head. I don't know where to go first. I don't know where to go at all. So I'm just gonna run around and look at things.
Oh my gosh, being able to pick which like, if you want like the... It feels weird to say guy and girl. Mask or femme armor is like peak.
Yeah, it's a nice touch, for sure.
Oh, it's so nice.
Especially because, like, ever since I started playing female hunters because of streaming, because I always actually played male hunters before.
Yeah.
It's like, I can't stand how much of the armor is like, you don't need pants or anything covering above the chest line.
Look at weapons. Oh my gosh. I have no resources.
Yeah, that's what you should expect at this point. It's a new game.
I know. I know. I keep forgetting. It does, Turk.
Aw, thank you, Nada. I'm amazing, thank you.
Okay, ad break is over. We're back. Where's your
Where's
village?
this village you say you're from?
I'm not gonna be surprised if this guy says, no.
It's away by Sacred. Nona and I lived there with our grandmother.
Okay, I guess he trusts us because we saved his ass.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The bump up game sounds a little bit.
No. I don't.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm looking forward to giving Light Bowgun a spin after I've got a little bit of resourcing going.
Find his home.
Because ammo.
They're called the Keepers.
Hi, Nada.
Not,
How do you not know what kind of things you like?
Sorry.
I'm talking
I don't remember ever
to
hearing
Nada.
your name before. But our elder.
Listen, not knowing what kind of things you like is very understandable.
No comment.
Maybe it's a guy thing. I don't know. I can't wait to use the
He's
bowgun in
also a
Wilds.
traumatized child.
Yeah.
That's true.
Maybe it's because I was a traumatized child.
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with.
Like, I've loved Light Bowgun in the past. I just, you know,
told Nona
haven't
to run for it while I got its
got any idea what the changes
But
look
when
like.
Sacred and I tried to get
Yeah.
away. He slipped, and we fell into that cave.
Oh no.
And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
I'm sure it did, Gemma. Gemma,
Tools.
whatever.
Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me.
I think you need a better top.
I'm just glad you were there.
She's
I
hot, though.
disagree.
I guess we are out in a desert. I
Yeah.
guess we are out in a desert. In fact, how am I not melting?
Oh my gosh.
The two of us immediately surround Echo with, yeah, but she's hot though. Yay! An achievement! Completed mission, the Desert Trotters. We did a thing!
Where should we go first?
Where should we go first? That's a great question. New quest has been unlocked. I guess that's where we'll go first. I have no idea where I'm going or
voices, they're so
what I'm
quiet.
doing. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... I was actually thinking about that in the cutscene, and I'm gonna adjust the sound settings a lot because the volume, the music volume is too high compared to everything else, I think is the big problem. Okay, we're using the mouse for this because
This is so bizarre.
So I'm going to turn the BGM down to like 30. I'm going to turn the sound effect down to about 60. So that the voices can be at a decent volume. And then I'm just going to turn master volume up.
All right, Casey, I'll let you out.
And we're just going to max voice volume.
I heard. Olivia, you have heard wrong. I only play this game with friends.
I don't know what you're responding to right now.
Right. Conversation with an NPC.
Okay.
Ah.
There's a training area? Yay!
Yay!
That's been a thing since World.
Mm-hmm.
The high performance barrel
this
pencil
animation.
is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amenities. The training area is located in the far end of the Windward Plains base camp. It's also acceptable by fast travel on the world map.
Welcome back, Hunter.
That's
Looking
good to know.
out there.
It's been a thing for a bit. Like that
Thanks for looking
happened
after
in
Nata and the other
World.
kid. Oh, nice throwback there.
And it was fine, because when I'm not in
What
combat,
can I
like,
say?
whatever.
I come in handy.
How's the smithy coming along?
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you
There
think?
you go. Made myself a speed eating chest plate.
Yeah, is there any materials to make
It's not
stuff?
ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
Hi, Olivia. Let's talk to you.
And if you got
Thank you.
materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Halfway? I'm offended.
Hey, look, she gave me Chatacabra stuff so I can make stuff.
Yeah.
Got something
Forge
in mind?
armor. Hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts.
She said
Yada,
I was
yada, yada.
halfway out of my mind. I'm offended. I was completely out of my mind.
Opening night, my other friends were too busy running, joined together. Yeah. I don't know how far we're planning to get through this before we co-op.
I am planning to try to co-op as soon as I get out of, like, looking
Talking to
around
everybody in
people.
camp?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I want to make the face mask.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's see this
I made
cutscene.
the chest plate. I wanted the speed eating.
And all of it, because I had the materials.
Oh my god, Gemma humming
Well,
proof of
aren't
a
you
hero
fancy?
while she's smithing.
Perfection.
Oh my god, that's great.
That's amazing.
Mission info.
Whoa.
Talk to my guild. Oh, okay. One more.
Ready to get to
Hello,
work?
Jack.
Definitely
Well,
grabbing the
alrighty.
crop top.
Perfection.
I'm not afraid to ask. Don't say that.
Definitely grabbing the crop top. And we'll take the
Ready to get to work?
beefier gauntlets.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Change of something.
Cool. 3 pieces of Chatacabra.
Change of something.
Got something in mind?
I don't need no stinking training area.
Alright, got the fancy weapon tree. So I'm since I am crazy person, I might try and make as many weapons as I can before the expansion drops.
Yeah, I get that.
Just saying. Like, that may be a goal that I make to make every fucking thing. I did the same, gotta show off the abs. Exactly! How you gonna exist as a super powerful hunter with ripped abs if you ain't showing off the abs?
All right. Based on looking around you, I assume you're the merchant guy.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you
Yep.
right off the ship and onto a secret. That took guts.
I love that he's got a winged drake
And
chilling
I've
next to
seen
him.
my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong.
Gemma?
My point is.
Wait, that
seeing you
came out
jump
wrong.
off the
She's
boat
just
brought
like
back
me.
All kinds of memories.
good
You get the option between the mask and the Fem armor sets,
Yeah.
so you can
I
mix
used
and
to go
match pieces
adventuring with
from
a
each
hunter
Saphir.
just
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
awesome. You no longer get
Together we
either
tore
the
up the
female or
land,
the
sea,
male
and
look
sky.
depending on
It
your
made me the
hunter's gender. You
adventuring
can
junkie
pick
I
the
am
look you
today.
want more. It's awesome.
No longer
Well, that's
forced
enough
to be
to-
slutty. It's great.
Sure.
And on the flip side, if you're a male character and you want to
something
be,
in
go
mind?
for it.
Hi, it's me.
Yeah,
I'm the
exactly.
slut. Yeah, see, like the chainmail set, you got the alpha set, if you want to call it that, where it's got everything like super covered up and everything, and then you got this set which shows some arm and some thigh and, you know, all that stuff. Leather set where you've got, you know, thigh highs and like thigh straps for your knife, and then you got pants for the other version. And you can mix and match them however you want, and it all works out. So it's great.
Yeah, so you can literally just pick the appearances you personally like better, and that's awesome.
Yeah, and it even allows you to mix and match like I did for the Chatacabra set here, where I picked two of the... I don't even know what to call them right now. That's my bigger problem, is I don't know what to call these at this point. Like, A and B set is all I can think. But yeah. It's good
Know where
stuff.
to find me.
Plus now I can show off my hair. Yay, hair!
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm gonna speak to Nada last because it wants me to talk to Nada.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a
Hi,
shame.
Olivia.
Wants to talk to a lot of people.
It does.
Yeah,
told me
it's
you
like,
were
go talk to
good.
these three people.
They failed to mention you were halfway
Nope,
out of your mind.
it's just, you can make whichever
I'm
one you
Olivia.
like. They have the same
We'll be
skills and
working together a
stats.
lot
You
on this
just
expedition.
pick the one you like.
And it wasn't class lock, it was gender lock.
You too, Rosso.
Well, no,
How do you get roped
Zeph,
into
I think Saphir is talking about the old games where we had Blade Master
Oh,
and
you
Gunner.
don't know.
Oh, right.
My unit
Yeah,
has
that
a
was way back.
reputation for handling special assignments.
No.
I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
It's a good thing I have a
The
mask
support
on that
team's
doesn't
stuck, aren't
muffle
they?
my voice at
The
all.
Keepers, the White
The
Race.
support team's stuck, aren't they?
There's more to the job
Yeah,
than that.
probably. My
True
tent.
hunters devote
I like how you actually have to
Hello.
wait for everybody to walk
That's
back
our
to their
calling.
stations.
So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling.
Together.
Together.
Hell yeah.
Our paths are
Together as
The
one.
destination
Okay.
is always the same.
I have potions, so we're good.
What else have you heard about me?
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid
You
to
missed Gemma
ask.
talking about how she used to travel with another hunter. I
People
saw
say
it.
You're a solitary
I
bird.
didn't react to it because there was a lot of talking going on
Prefer
there.
to work alone.
Yeah, work alone.
Yeah, it's only contributing
So
to people's
why'd you agree
belief
to a
in who
cooperative
she
undertaking
is.
Like this?
Yeah.
Change of heart?
Changes something.
Yeah.
For the uninitiated,
Well,
a lot of
you're here
people
now,
believe that
that's
she
all.
is the Smithy from an
I'm
old
proud.
game.
Yep. Yeah,
Is she?
they're... So it's...
We don't have any confirmation, but there are similarities in appearance, and the talk about working with hunters before makes sense.
Yep. So far, it. Listen, the kid had a cuckoo thing,
So, have you
and
been to
Gemma
the
has a
culinary
cuckoo
yet?
thing. So it's pretty likely that she's at least somewhat tangentially related to Little Miss Smith from Monster Hunter 4.
It is definitely possible.
The high performance barrel puncher. Wonderful.
Let's see. Baggy white or baggy green? Well, that's not even a question.
There's no
let's
better
be
place
honest.
to learn the feel of a this dream we walk through is
Okay.
fragile.
Oh,
And
support
only through
desk.
constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
Interesting.
Yeah, T-Slayers,
DLC.
Why don't we stop
Oh my
by?
god, there's
look
so much
up
talking
an
happening.
image of Little Miss Gorge from 4 Ultimate.
Sorry.
Hi, Alan. No, not your fault. It felt like it was like you, Echo, and the game and my hunter all talking. Ah! I said, God damn it.
Oh, it's giving me bonuses because I have Monster Hunter World save data.
Fucking
Nice.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Right when I'm nice. It was why I said lore. I appreciate it, honestly. If I miss stuff and it doesn't seem like I caught something, feel free to follow up on it. This is the first time I'm really going through Monster Hunter from scratch on stream. Like, to be entirely honest.
It's absolutely the first time because both Worlds and Rise we had played before we started streaming them.
Yeah, you could count Sunbreak, I guess. We did Sunbreak on stream.
Sunbreak is the only one that was kind
Have you heard of the
first
critically
experience
acclaimed
on stream.
MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? It has an expanded free trial that you can play through the entirety of A Realm
There we go,
Reborn,
I like
and the
that.
award-winning
Look at
Heavensward
me.
and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Okay.
Thanks, Ibarra. Thank you. I just came back from a night fair at the park. Skies cleared in the afternoon, so it wasn't canceled. Nice.
Nice.
You have fun. Hashtag not sponsored. Indeed. That favorite.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit.
The Avis unit. Okay, that's something to.
Well, you came to the right place.
That's something to note. We're apparently part of the Avis unit.
We're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry.
Hey, no problem, man.
I should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Oh wow, that's nice.
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Here, Mitch, speak.
Losing some frames there. Hold on.
What?
I don't know.
Other
You,
players what?
I heard other players and then you stopped. Please speak.
I don't know. There's people with like orange icons next to their name, and some of them are in Japanese.
Yeah, other players will show up in your area after you've progressed to a certain point. And
Can I make that not happen?
not really.
Lobbies and multiplayer. You now have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends, engage in multiplayer with other hunters. You can invite other players to be friends via the lobby members or hunter ID search options from member lists and store menu. All this pops up after you go to your tent, by the way.
All right, is everyone here?
Form a
But
link party to...
I didn't expect if I wasn't in a lobby for other
Astrum
people
unit,
to be
Rubrum
here.
unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit.
Just hold on.
It happened in the beta.
Let's see. Provisions?
Yeah, but she didn't play the
I
beta.
know.
We're here, for the most part.
But they said they were gonna add something that would allow you to have a limited lobby, so.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
Alright, quest counter, or talk to Alma and use change lobby menu. Okay.
We have two objectives.
Where's Alma?
Rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked
You're
the
not
village.
Alma, you
Okay,
are
we've been over that a couple
Conant.
times. It puts you in a regular lobby,
The
yeah.
tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how
Alright,
long they were
Conant
down there?
is that guy, okay.
I walked for several days. I'm not sure
It's
which
always a
way.
cat, so I should have
After a
known.
while, it all started to look the same.
Oh, poor little guy.
Who are
Then we'll
you?
need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good
Have
deal.
you considered
Except I
squads? They
think
allow
it'd
you
be
to more
better if you
easily
held off
connect to
until the
hunters from
support
other
team
units,
arrives.
among other benefits.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden
Oh
Lands.
yeah,
has been
squads
in the
was
works
kind
for
of a thing
years.
in World too, that's
now
right.
here we are, finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
Okay.
Shut up, Nada.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
Hi, Alieth. How's it going?
First things first, I think
Drinking
we ought
is
to
something
escort Nona
very
and Sarah
tempting
back
at
to
the
their
moment with the
village for
90-degree
safety
Fahrenheit night. Ouch, Alieth.
seems
Ouch.
Hang on, I'm not seeing it.
That's pretty hot for night.
I'm not seeing that chat.
Did you leave the tent
Why
yet?
don't we stop by our
No, I'm
tents
not
and
seeing
prepare
that message
before
from
we go?
Aelith.
It's a watch streak, so I would doubt
Okay.
that
So you wouldn't.
That's why.
Hey, can one of you help me out?
That explains
My
it.
stockpile of honey is running low.
That's fine.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey?
Okay,
And where
so
the heck is the support team?
are we all gonna lobby up?
I told them.
I
where to
am
find
still
us.
watching a lot of the opening talking
I'll
stuff.
just see
Take care
how
of
that
this.
works.
Just let
We'll
me
look
know.
into that later. I need to go talk to Alma.
I still haven't talked to Nata yet, so let's do that.
Oh, hello.
Wait, like in the original set of talking to them?
I figured Zeph would be the one to streak out of this group. I am slow as fuck. I don't know why the hell you thought I was going to be the breakout.
I feel like Ibarra might be talking about your outfit choices.
He is absolutely talking about your outfit choices.
That's fair, Aelith.
Yeah, it's fair.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay.
I like playing games with my friends, Ibarra.
So surprised
I'm very
when you
lonely.
Jumped off the boat onto that bird thing.
I don't get a lot of social
Alright.
interaction unless I'm talking to people online, so I really like playing games with friends.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about the day you were
I hear
rescued.
you crossed the desert on foot.
Lee!
Hi, Lee. How's it going?
Outside the tunnel,
Hi, Lee!
sand in every direction.
Yes, there is a Misty in his house.
There we go.
There's also a Misty in the game house. So,
So I
there's
walked
that.
and
There's
walked.
she.
But yeah, see, there it
Until I
is. A
couldn't go
private
another
lobby can
step.
only be joined by searching for a lobby ID.
Remember anything after
An
that?
ideal choice for those who wish to play
You
with
were very
specific
brave.
members. There we go.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I'm in online single player right now. But yeah, there's... you
Yeah,
can see-
online single player isolates you unless you fire SOS
Okay.
flares.
Yeah.
So,
Which...
what we'll want is a private one.
Enter your tenter.
Of course, Zeph has taken forever to get up to this point, so...
Yeah.
We did our character creation in the beta. And Erwin
An
did
hour and a
hers
half
last night.
last night.
Yeah. It still, despite that, took me about 10 minutes to fix my character's face from the beta. So, you know, there's that. You now have access to lobbies. Register friends. Link
Sounds like a
party,
personal problem, noises.
multiplayer. Form a link party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer with a fixed group of members. So link party's probably good, and then we'll need to environment link as well when we do that. Talk to Alma.
We'll need to get the lobby stuff set
Change
up.
lobby menu. Yeah, I'm gonna start immediately working on that because I want us to link up together here. Login bonus. Ooh, let's do that first. Saving game.
Every time it's a new Monster Hunter game, it's another game of, okay, how do we do the lobby things? So,
Yep.
bear with us.
Does it still hurt?
Okay, so communication. Link party. Invite to link party. I have no hunter friends. I'm not following anyone.
Yeah,
I have
we
no
need to do the
followers.
friend thing.
Lobby members.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
I think if
Skooma!
we make the lobby and then invite using the code or something, I don't know.
Okay,
yeah, via
so-
lobby ID search. Yeah. So somebody needs to make it.
I will make it.
That's step one. Okay.
I was about to volunteer Zep, so I'm glad he volunteered.
Okay, I need to speak to Alma, I think, to make the lobby, right?
Yeah, you have to talk to Alma.
Are you ready
All
to
the
go?
lobby options are under her.
We're like
Here we
invite
go.
to
Hello,
Zelda
Alma.
party.
Ah,
That's a good joke,
I
Lee.
get it.
I like it.
I get it. I get the joke.
I don't like the mouth on Mellum. Well, that's rude.
The camera for the pupils.
I'll take a look at it in a minute. I don't know. I just took whatever I did in the
You
beta.
absolutely don't have to take a look at it.
Who's a good girl?
I'll take a look at it later, is what I'm saying. Not now. Gather materials by completing quests. If you founded a monster once, you could do it as an optional quest. Lobbies. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby as you. Yada yada. Open the quest board. Lobbies are places where players can gather different types to suit your needs, such as recommended private lobbies. Select recommended, private lobby, yada yada. Cool.
Yep, just a matter of working out how to get it all linked together.
So, private lobby, create.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Hi, Lee.
Highly. You're
Okay.
highly recommended.
Ah! Nice. Okay, so I made a
Are you
private
ready to
lobby,
go?
but I don't know how to see information on it.
Let's see. Okay, so let's see.
Via
If you go
lobby
to
ID
post or join
search.
quest. All right, so
I don't know how to see my lobby ID, and it's probably going to pop up on stream when I find it.
Let's see. I'm not sure. Somebody who's done this, tell us how it works.
I'm looking through options here. Code cover? Yeah, right? Member list?
Hunter friends.
Yeah, where do you do that?
Okay, maybe it has to do with that. I have a hunter ID. I don't know if that's gonna... Oh, lobby ID. I found it. Okay, cool.
Okay, that doesn't tell us how to get to it, though.
You have to go to Alma.
Okay.
Oh, did you send something in the Discords?
I'm sending in the collab channel.
Alright.
Okay.
It was on screen, but I don't care. It's fine.
That still doesn't tell me where I need to go to put it in.
Alma.
I'm talking to Alma. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Open the quest board.
Open quest board.
Lobby
Go over to
search.
change lobby menu. Lobby search.
ID.
Yeah. Lobby ID
Oh,
search.
there's ID search. I didn't see it the first time.
How did I notice it? Of all people.
Ma'am, I spent most of my days staring at my phone hoping for green.
Yep.
And I got it.
It's not my fault.
It's not. But you're dealing with the consequences.
Online mode.
I'll be waiting here.
Hello? Am I in the lobby? What's up?
Member list. Yay, friends.
Who are you?
So, invite to link party.
What do I need to do for that?
Hang on,
Is it still Alma?
Airmage, did anything pop up for you just then? I sent link party invites to the both of you. So,
Oh, wait, I just saw it. Let's see. Details. Okay, so I gotta hold that button.
Okay.
Okay, there it is.
We
Cool.
are linked.
fantastic.
Where are you?
I
Yes, hang
am
on.
in the base camp, so...
Well, I only see myself right now.
To be fair, in World, you couldn't see each other in the base camp.
So we are in a party. We are not in an environment link yet.
Yeah.
So we are not in the oh, hey, look, we are in the same area. Look at that.
Friend shape, yay!
Friend shape. Where's Echo?
I'm right here.
Right where?
I'm right here with the skull hat.
No, you're not.
I'm literally right next to you guys.
I'm gonna walk up to
you're not.
Gemma. This is weird.
I literally am. I see you guys.
I see Zep.
That's
You just
really
haven't
weird.
Loaded in yet.
I mean, she's here. She's in the instance.
I literally am looking at you, Zep.
I know. I understand this. What I'm saying is we cannot see you. Ghost. Okay, what's
A very
this?
sharp ghost.
What's the squad deal? Because I want to make. Hey, there she is. God
She is?
damn, that took a hot minute for her to load in for me. That was
took a
weird.
minute. But we're all here.
Yay!
The gang's back together.
Okay, so
Alright.
so first thing, send friend request.
Yes, where's
And send friend request.
that? Where is that?
In the member list, just go into member list and then you send one of you to send to each other because I added both of you.
Alright, I'm sending to you, Ermich.
New monster and captain. Yay, Turk!
Well done, Turk!
I was checking all three screens. Echo was only on Echo screen. Yeah, it was
I
weird.
believe you. It just took a minute to connect.
Yeah,
That's fine.
basically,
no biggie. Doesn't
like,
bother
for
me.
whatever
Yay.
reason, it didn't want to render Echo's Hunter. So, yeah. I don't know.
Look at us all being besties.
It said something about squad for, like, a guild
Zeph, I'm trying
setup
to
thing.
figure out
Manage
where I
squads.
find
There we go.
this.
I found it.
Accept, and there we go.
Okay, create new squad. Squad
We heard you,
settings.
sort of.
Join approval required. Squad vibe.
Yep.
Anyone is welcome. The rank
Mostly
preference.
because only people we invite are welcome.
Yeah, right. Language. Worldwide's fine. I don't care. Platform. All platforms. Comment.
Do you like my mask, Elrich?
Herba derba.
I do. It's very you. do you like my hat?
Yeah.
Emblem icon. I mean, clearly it has to be a sword and shield.
Yay! I have been represented.
I am changing it off of sword and shield.
Cries.
And we'll make it light green, because light green looks good. Emblem shape. We'll add a background of a fancy circle, and we'll make it
a team name that will make the Jackie cry in
lavender-ish.
D.
And after stream stuff, Turk, D-Slayers, other friends that are playing, we'll make sure to get you guys all set up with us too.
Squad name.
MD. I'm kidding.
Wimdy. I was actually thinking it too. Wimdy Squad. I'm not even gonna spell it right. I don't care. Why am I getting pushed around by a cat? Okay, cool. Oh, that's just
Toddler
popping up the
Squad,
code
no
right
longer
on screen. That's
babies?
cool.
Well, I'm the only baby in the room right now, comparatively.
Invite to squad. Invite to squad.
Yay! We
Uh,
could have also named it Poly Lobby.
God damn it.
I just thought of that.
Okay.
Really funny.
So now we are all friends. We have joined up a squad. We are all in the same zone. We did the things.
Yay! Friendship.
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 Friendship. I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna look at the weapon controls for Charge Blade so I know what the hell I'm doing. So just real quick.
That's fine. I'm gonna go and talk to Conut again.
Okay. Element boost. So circle. Hold circle while charging to get element boost, which is the fancy things there. Hold triangle while charging to charge the sword. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh shit, it's the Windy Squad!
It's the Windy Squad!
Yes. Quake and fear!
Rising
Be
element
afraid.
discharge.
Oh, there's new skills.
With element boost to perform super amped element discharge. Interesting.
Alright. I'm gonna ask this of friends that are watching my stream or able to flip to it real quick. How has it looked? Because I was really concerned because my system rating on the benchmark was good. It was pretty good, but I never did any testing to see how it would react to streaming it.
Have you considered squads? They allow you to more easily connect with hunters from other units. That piques your interest. I would be happy to help you. We already figured it out.
Haha!
Game.
I know,
Get
right?
wrecked. I'm too
Squad
good.
info
Are you ready to
counter. Let's talk squads. Manage
That's fine.
squads.
The distant textures can be a little. I don't care about those.
Yeah, I actually intentionally turned down distant textures on mine. Like, there's a setting that literally says just render literally everything in the entire world all at once. And don't
And
worry
that's
about
a great
that.
way to make stuff run bad.
And I'm like, I don't need something that is 15,000 miles away from me rendering for no reason. That's useless to me. I can have things that are out of, like, frame be unrendered and render in when I need it. That's fine. It will save my VRAM.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if it was running okay, because the preview in OBS is not always reliable.
Okay, I got an exclamation point over here on, who is this?
I've been trying to get rid of that exclamation
Felicita.
point.
Hello, Felicita.
Well, no, I already talked to her.
Have you considered squads? Yeah.
I've got an exclamation point on Conut over here that I can't get rid of.
I don't think
Coconut!
that's a real one. I think that's just his icon.
No, the
Welcome to the
exclamation
support
point
desk.
is trying to tell me about bounties and DLC and content and stuff. Okay.
Oh, okay. This is the post cat.
Yeah, I already figured out that he's the post cat.
Yeah. I'd like to request support.
Alias, because we don't know if they apply necessarily to this new game.
Yeah, so
the reason that we're not using them right now, even though I don't think he turned them off, is because we don't know what we need to change and update for this game until we've actually played it for a little bit.
Okay, so listen, with Streamloots, right? I am going to be making a fresh Farm to Fork Monster Hunter Wilds Streamloots pack. I am going to be making a system that is more clean for translating cards from the Rise pack into the Wilds pack at a pretty
May I
decent
interject?
transformation rate. Yep.
While he is making a custom pack for Wilds, I am going to be helping to make something that will help those of you who do not know Monster Hunter know how to use the cards well.
I'm also going to be implementing another new system that I was hoping to have out by today, but is not going to happen. That will also help with
Get hyped.
general Monster Hunter knowledge. Listen, guys, we're hyped for Wilds. This is like, we're going slow right now because we are just savoring every little bite.
Yep.
And getting ready to enjoy this for literally thousands of hours.
You're so cute. Look at the Misty face.
Oh, I got Misty.
She's here.
How about the no
I had
zitch
to
about
do it,
Monster
Joe.
Hunter? There's gonna be videos. There's gonna be infographics. There's gonna be all kinds of stuff.
The idea is that I'm going to try to provide the info so that you guys aren't going, how do I use this, or what does this do?
Hey, Air Mitch, what does this do? Oh, well.
Will there be a test?
Yeah,
Yes. I will be submitting a
Hey,
5-part
Moses,
test.
do you like my cat better?
The 5th test will be 100% of your grade. So, just so you're aware of that. You can make investigations, bounties at the support desk, yada yada yada.
Offered my help with that project yet,
For which project?
by the way?
Infographic?
Infographicing and
We would love to have your help.
systeming.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Could use some
All
assistance
that.
with that. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Of course.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
We'll talk. Yeah. I mean, I thought that was implicit, but yeah, I'll
The
help
thing
y'all.
is, Lemmy,
Yeah.
the thing is, it's 100% of your grade, but it's graded on a curve.
Yeah. Listen, that also means that the first 4 tests are worth 0% of your grade, so consider that for a moment. That means you get 4 free tests. Free DLC and everything that we're gonna get for free and stuff. And by free, I mean I paid a bunch of money for it.
Yeah, but it's Monster Hunter.
But it's Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go into, I believe it's Gemma. Gemma!
Curve makes it better.
To talk to her.
Curves
I wanna
make
see-
everything better. Sorry. DLC, Hope Charm, let's claim that. Wild save data. Iceborne save data. And 3 open beta tests. Thank you, bonuses. Thank you, and a thank you.
I am generally a blunt dog. So
So long
that's
for
going to
now.
be all the nurture stuff. Alright. That's going to be similar to that system. Alright, that's all I wanted to know.
All right, are we good?
I'm not
'Cause
setting up a glaive yet, but I will later.
I think that's everything, yeah?
I think so.
Yep.
Oh, these squares make a
You
circle.
ready to go?
But they go in the square hole.
Village.
Well, escort you back to the village. Yay!
Alright, what do we need to do here?
I don't know, I talked to Alma and I
so-
set, I hit let's get going.
Okay, let's head
Heard
out.
about
Alright.
provisions honey shortage? We should
Right.
see if we can scrounge any up.
Yeah, let's head out.
If it's honey you're
Is
after,
this not a
I know the
multiplayer
perfect
mission?
spot. I'll show you the way.
So it's probably gonna start out by not linking us up, but we're gonna have
We'll
to figure
figure it
that
out.
out as we go.
Shall we?
From what I've heard,
Okay.
multiplayer and
Most people don't know
questing
about the spot
is
I'm taking you to.
kind of garbage for the story quests.
Stay here
So-
for now.
That wouldn't be anything
Be
new.
careful.
But we'll figure
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah, it looks like it split us up actually. So
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get through it.
sounds like Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's a lot like Worlds too, or World. God damn it!
Seth loves Alma.
But on the
That's
sacred,
one.
We'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Hang on.
Very good.
We're gonna need new
And
counter
you can
here,
make a quick getaway
guys.
from a
But
monster. They're clever too.
I don't have it. But I'm gonna start by saying that's one of me saying worlds and not world when referencing the prior game.
I'm sure you'll be a
And it's all
great
because it's
Winona.
wilds and not wild.
Yep, that's one.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
If I get to 100,
I got my
hi
hat.
Oceans.
It makes me a princess, I guess.
If I get to 100 times of saying worlds instead of world, I have to go play a stream of world.
Once we reach the village,
I'm gonna say that.
you'll see.
That'd be funny. I like that.
If I say worlds on accident 100 times, just go back and play world. Exclamation point worlds. I like it, Ayla.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them.
Thing
Let's
not
get
on.
closer.
Auto crafting is not on.
Tread carefully.
If I say worlds instead of
I was
worlds,
I was really confused why I was picking up herbs and getting herbs and not potions.
Ah.
optional. Observe the monsters. Well, I kind of do want to observe the monsters, but I also kind of want to get on with it. So we're gonna get on with it.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatanov
Yeah?
this big before.
Karatanos.
Some of them have big
We're
spikes
using
on their
shared
back.
chat, Lee, so yes.
That's the male.
Yeah, you're in all 3
If
chats.
you use a command that we all have, it will trigger for all of us.
Yeah. You're in 3 whole chats right now. You just get the nice. No, but nice.
To be fair, Lee, if you want a custom here command, you could
that a
enter my
What a weird
prediction.
shape.
You think so?
I like
Call
it.
it wind's gasp.
Wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
I'm sorry, I am looking at stuff.
That's okay. I slowed down and started observing stuff. So
I'm observing the monsters.
Oh, that's cool. That tree has a vine trap you can pull down with the slinger claw.
nice. Breaking winds gasp.
All right, this is the spot.
Oh, okay. I already found the spot. Okay.
Great, thank you.
Some things don't
Over
get shared in
here.
all
Yeah.
chats. Yeah. Anything that is
stuff
like,
that's like Twitch pop-up stuff
Careful.
doesn't.
yeah, sub messages and streaks and all that kind of stuff. Anything that, like Echo said, pops up as a Twitch separate notification thing
Get away.
will
Sorry about that.
not share. Wish there was a quicker way to add friends. Yeah, that'd be great. Unfortunately, you literally have to join a lobby with them to add them.
On to the village then?
Can Final
To be
Fantasy
fair,
sue with the chocobo
World was
design?
that way too.
No. because this ain't even close to a chocobo. Okay, it's kind of close
really
to a chocobo.
not. Like, it has some similarities, but there is absolutely nothing new about a rideable birdish monster.
Listen, the design of this creature is more like a velociraptor with wings.
Exactly. It's closer to a dinosaur.
Oh no. I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
Eastside. Paint it yellow! I'm actually planning to do this.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything
Also, the studios are friends. This is also very true.
Please, no.
See the prior game, World,
It's me who owes you a favor.
with the Behemoth and Rathalos crossover. You can actually paint it? Yes!
Yes, you can eventually. I don't know when, but yes.
We're outsiders.
Yes. They specifically showed it off in one of the last trailers that there's all kinds of colors that the Sacred can be. So yes, eventually you will be able to customize it. We don't know when yet.
Oh, Mellum.
The guild hasn't
Mellum.
seen evidence of any
Do they have felines like me there? That's so
You
cute.
never know. I'll do my best not to startle them.
I love Mellum. Mellum's little voice.
We're here.
Alright, cool. Thorngrass pods cause you to deal extra damage if you attack where they're lodged. Neat, neat, neat.
I am missing apparently a fair bit back there when I got to the village instead.
Yeah, I've been specifically grabbing stuff to see what kind of info pops up.
The cats have English voices? Yes!
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah, Mellum talks with a voice and everything now. It's great!
So does Misty.
I love
Misty
it.
is a cute little voice.
Yep. And for anybody who's like, what the fuck? They've always spoken English, they just never actually did it vocally.
We are
Yeah,
all doing the
Alias.
same
Yes,
quest, but
Alias, we
separately,
are.
yeah. It's called a Meowth. I like that. Also, we don't know. We've been playing this for, I mean, we've been streaming 2 hours. We've been playing this for the equivalent of off stream, like 20 minutes.
I mean, to be fair, you spent like half an hour fixing your shit.
Listen,
At least we fixed my shit before pressing go live.
listen. I thought I was ready because I did stuff this morning and then apparently broke it. So, how do Pelicos talk with their meows? Oh no.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
What in the world is
I
that?
had a run-in with a giant toad. It's large as Pew.
I'm gonna say Duraludon.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that
Maybe?
I thank you.
Bouffalant.
Your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred
And now we get to
precious
walk!
in your village.
Yay!
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Bread for me.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Run away!
Oh, bugs.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
Come here, Thunderbug.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Long range collecting, by the way, is great. I am loving that already.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
What the...
Bigger mantle bug.
The game with the what?
With the big cat woman, no? I'm gonna go with no.
Hello? What are you? Hey,
These
buddy.
are Bulachi.
Bulachi. Interesting.
Authorization.
Yeah, by the way, I turned off arachnid mode because I didn't care enough about the slimy things, and I can handle my level of arachnophobia. It's like creepy crawlies are not my favorite thing, and I don't like them, but I can handle them in small doses, so
You'll be fine.
yeah.
We've dealt with spiders in Monster Hunter before.
Yep.
Fanged beasts were supposed to look like
Pangolini. If that's a thing, I don't know. You what?
Over there.
Is he not?
It's not a... No.
No, that's a flying wyvern.
Doesn't fly.
It's got wings.
He actually does, but he prefers to jump. But he can fly.
Yeah, they haven't really shown that off in recent games.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, big guy. You just ate and dragged that thing off. Okay.
Sure did.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Yeah, it is.
Can we get out of here?
Melon.
Wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
I almost wet my fur.
That was a fang beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Alma.
Melon big hat. Yeah, Melon's got a lot of weight on him right now.
Don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out. Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Thingamabobble? I love Melon.
Home sweet home away from home.
How did I fall behind again, despite
Almost there.
I'm not surprised, Turk. World did. I expected Wilds to.
Yep. Are all the cats the same voice? I think you can adjust the pitch.
You can adjust it to a certain degree. Like, I adjusted mine's pitch down. It sounds a little robotic, but I don't mind.
Yeah, I didn't mess with the pitches because the game did warn that it will make the voices sound a little weird.
Home sweet
But
I don't
yeah,
mind.
there's like
I actually think
higher pitch
it's kind of
preset and a
cute.
lower
Let us
one.
in the village.
Yeah, I actually think it's kind of cute, so I don't mind.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons.
Portable barbecue
now, let's
grill,
worry about
fishing
getting
rod,
this honey
binoculars,
provision.
capture
With all the
net,
new personnel showing
throwing
up,
knife,
this honey could really
paint
make
pod, and
idea.
ghillie mantle.
Ghillie mantle.
Yeah!
Hey there. What can I?
These are known as essential items, essential tools for hunts. You can use them as many times as you like from the item bar. Check out the play guide in the start menu for details on each item.
Play guide and start menu for details. Let's do that, actually.
Speaking of, where are those furry transporters?
Either way, can I interest you in something?
Furry transporters?
Well, of course the supply
Transporters
team.
of furries?
Of course the support team's gonna be felines. Come on.
Of course it is.
That was not the joke I was making.
I know.
Yeah, we're choosing to disregard the joke you were making.
No, I realized it halfway after I started talking what joke she was making was the problem. Okay, so wild jerky is now our increase and cure bleeding item.
Yep, that's now our red heal and recovery. Got it.
Mm-hmm. We get life powders to purchase.
You know, I liked the Palamutes, but I love the Sacred. I'm sorry, it's so cool. It feels good in this game, too.
Not bad,
Like, it fits the world.
So, Echo, we're starting
Alright,
out with
good.
3,000 Zenny and 300 of each of the elemental ammo types.
Yes, I already
So-
commented on them giving us a decent amount of starting ammo if you weren't paying attention.
I was not paying attention.
Yo, Hunter!
Shocker.
Here. I need to talk to you.
Listen, I'm trying to pay attention to the damn game at the same time. Play guide. Tutorialist? No. Tip list.
I wish they made a separate animation for armor crafting versus weapon crafting for Gemma.
Yeah, I get that. Like, the animations in World are the same-ish, except that the item they're holding is a different shape, and that was nice.
Hmm. Equipment? Nope. Hunter weapons.
I'll go through all that later, honestly.
There's the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go through the info on the tools they gave
I am
us.
looking for one thing, though. Hold on, I gotta see if I can find it.
Portable barbecue grill to grill up some meat, or select grill a meal to throw together some rations for a proper meal.
Alright, first
Ghillie
of all,
mantle. Temporarily
I
hide.
really
Won't be able
don't
to use
care
it for
the
some
angled
time.
Mini-maps, so we're gonna change that to fixed overhead.
Can birds drift? Probably not. Because you only get so much
Probably not,
control
but-
over them.
You only get so much control right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm perfect. I got a tip from somebody in ISV that we can adjust their control scheme later.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Throwing knives you can combine with your slinger and combine it with items. Hey, we get the We get the para knives
the
and stuff.
reason we only get so much control right now, Oceans, is a plot device because we don't own one yet.
Yeah, they're not ours yet.
The ones we've been using have been borrowed. They don't belong to us.
Okay, L2 plus right stick is
Story, bestie, story.
aiming the capture net.
Okay.
So you might drift later. Maybe?
We don't know.
We'll find
out.
Fishing rod with square. Yeah, same thing.
What are you?
Where is this? This needs to exist. Where is it?
It's not a note yet, and I'll hold on to that. Yes. Also, I'm going to share information that I got externally on accident, but is extremely important information as far as I'm concerned, so I'm going to just share it now.
There it is.
The binoculars in this game, if you stare at a large monster with the binoculars, you will see whether or not it has a crown size.
Which is amazing, by the way.
So yeah, that's a thing.
Make sure to enter my prediction. Thank you, bot.
I was wondering if it was going to say that in the actual text of the thing. It did not, so cool.
I've got some materials you can use. Hup.
All right, upgrade weapon. Charge
Anything
blade.
catch your eye?
All right, there we go. I have fixed the thing that I had to fix. I feel better now.
Oh, wait, what the hell?
I feel so much better now.
Yo, upgrading to the first level of this weapon is giving us a level of speed sharpening straight out?
Yeah, I heard about weapons and armor having separate skills or something like that, and that sounds really interesting.
I don't hate
and very
it.
useful considering the ability to swap weapons.
Ready to get to work?
What was that, Image?
Alrighty.
I realize that I'm like in the next quest already, and y'all are not.
I am slow
That's
because
I was adjusting a setting that I needed to adjust.
More of this stuff.
That's fair. I'm doing things though.
I know that it's a little bit of extra visual noise, but my health, stamina, and sharpness gauges must be fixed. I hate the dynamic ones.
Oh, you know what? That's a fair thing to do.
Page 2, game settings.
Humatrice. Quematrice. Bestie, it's Spanish. Say it in Spanish for me.
Okay.
What?
Now I
Quematrice?
feel better.
Quematrice. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I'm dying.
Maybe don't do that.
Okay, oh, control setting or
There we
game
go.
settings. There we go. Stamina fixed.
Okay,
Health fixed.
being in base camp and being damaged, it's like, it's expectable, but it felt weird. I had to run into the tent to fix that.
There we go. Okay. Finish your preparations. Talk to Alma.
Thank you for some iron ore.
Hey, over here.
Yes, I know all about upgrading weapons, thanks. Yep, equipment skills. I like it.
About
I
the
like
support
it.
team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert.
Definitely
they
grab that
entered the
upgrade straight
grasslands.
away.
Oh, fire rooster.
Oh, hey, look, that's the
I
thing.
assume the fire
Oh,
rooster
it's
is
a
the other
cockatrice.
tree.
I get it.
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies. The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry.
There we go.
Move those
Doing a
hindquarters.
good job right now.
Set L1 to send scout flies, and I tried to do that, and it's just
It doesn't quite work.
trying to see if there's a
Alright.
thing that is actually like push this button to send scout flies, but there isn't. So
I miss my wire bugs.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. You'll get used to it.
I know.
You'll get used to it.
The support team.
Wiggly Litchy.
Hell's Alma?
Yeah,
How
still
are
got
you both
burst
out in the
pods.
field, and I'm still trying to figure out where Alma is for me to talk to? There she is.
She's right outside the yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you can. I knew it. We're worried about the support team.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I bully these things.
Monster Hunter has never had fall damage, so...
Yeah, I expected no fall damage.
So, if you would like my insight, which is I was very bad at World.
Mm-hmm.
I was also very bad about going from master rank speeds back down to low rank speed was never something I have been like proficient at doing.
Yeah, but you'll be alright.
Oh, I'm fine. They're just judging me right now, so I have to defend myself.
Hey, at least this time you're, on about the same tier as us because we're all starting fresh here. Never stop, Lee. We love it. We're just distracted learning our way around.
Oh, he's EP.
Get on!
Hi, EP.
Supposed to go. I don't really know.
We can talk about it later. You have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you. I know my weapon will lose sharpness.
To be fair, I probably could have used that pop-up in the first hunt.
Oh, dang it. Well, I guess I had my Gary mantle on.
Oops.
Whetstone time.
Whetstone time.
Great font. Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
I don't need a stupid SOS flare game. Have a little faith in me.
I don't know where I'm going. Where the heck am I going?
Just jump off the cliff and start walking. It's fine.
Oh, there's the jump spot. Okay. There's the spot I can jump.
Go, 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 go!
Yeah, D-Slayer's mentioned that, and I'm curious what its purpose is.
So, monsters don't regenerate health, and they stay on the map long term.
The guild authorizes you to hunt
So,
down trees and protect the support team.
if you put some damage on a monster and want to find it later on the map, even if it runs like 2 miles away, you can paint pot it and then track it down later. And,
yeah, I'm used to the auto tracking we've had the last couple games.
Yeah. Basically, the monsters are... The problem is less... like, finding the monster, and it's more about knowing which one of them it is.
Fair.
Paracode? Do I have one of those? I do not have a Paratoad game. Shut up.
The rooster cooked the meat.
Alright, got that loaded, so that's good.
Hi, Rooster!
Que matriz!
No, I'm absolutely loving my cat's voice.
I do like that the cat spoke in feline to the cats.
Yeah, it's awesome. Mine yellow.
Heels inbound. Thank you,
I wonder
Key.
if I can still sharpen from... I can sharpen
from the sacred.
Yeah, sacred.
Oh yeah, sword loaded.
You could do the same thing in the world mounts. You just couldn't control the world mounts at all.
Okay, I deserve that one.
So how did this guy manage to get the extra sacreds out of town?
We'll find out.
My boyfriend Yuzai.
Looks like we're moving to a new area.
Anyway, sorry, what?
Melanie,
Sorry,
you're
what?
such a badass.
SOS flare? I think
thirsty,
not.
you're thirsty.
As I'm drinking a potion.
Chemistries. Yep, they were taxis.
Can I knock down this big pillar thing? Oh, that's what it's saying. Okay. My lives are flashing before me? Hey, where do you think you're going? Get over here. Fight me like a chicken. Wait.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it did.
Perfect rush. Die!
Excellent use of the terrain.
I love the perfect rush in this game because it launches you into the air and then you do like a big down slash. It's so nice.
Oh, super amp discharge.
It's dead!
It looks angry.
Roosters are actually very brave. Yeah, that's why they fight each other.
Ow, I deserve that. That's fine. Optional, use a paratoad. Wait, there's paratoads?
They do not feel fear, only rage, yeah.
I think I saw the icon for the paratoads, actually. Did I pick one up, or? I don't think so.
Oh!
Oh, there they are.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, let's go over here.
I haven't seen any, like, iron or anything. Like, ores.
I've gathered a couple of ores.
Yeah, I have too. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
I haven't seen any.
Haha! Get vine trapped, bitch!
Paratoad, go! Hey, there it goes. Caught him in it.
Well, I decided to ignore things in camp and just start the next quest. I crafted my new weapon and started the next quest.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is really not making this easy to join up as a group right now, so it's fine. Oh, that was a lot of breaks.
That was a lot of damage. Ow! Thank you, Cat.
Oh,
no, thank you,
super
Rooster.
discharge. Oh, that's so crunchy.
Ah! Ow!
Great.
Another monster's horning in.
Another monster's what? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, back up, back up, back up. This is my hunt.
Nope, not hitting me with that twice in a row.
Boyfriend.
Right now, I'm just going for kills because I don't have capture stuff.
That is a big ass bear.
Ow!
Yeah, I don't think I don't think I got my capture stuff out of the box. So.
Yeah. Ow! Okay, I know what I need to do here.
Sacred. I got a sacred. Dun da 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 da. Secret. I got a secret. Get back here!
Yes, boyfriend, I would love to meet your grandmother.
Here's a pick your brain question. If you could have one class from Final Fantasy as weapon type in Monster Hunter, what would it be and why? So most of them kind of exist in some form or another.
Tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters. Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
I also like if the characters are having a conversation, like while you're walking, it just plays a talk symbol above their head so you know who's talking.
Yeah. Mounted a monster
like
for the
that.
first time. Yay!
Nice.
It's looking weak! Almost there!
Sword charge!
Oh my god, you are so cute.
And I completely whiffed it. Yay! My first whiff!
It was bound to happen eventually.
I want to get offended by that. I really want to get offended by that.
But you know it's true?
I really want to get offended by that. I can't.
Get a load of these claws!
What? Can I do the attack thing? There we go. The fact that those attacks seem to like stun the monsters at the same time is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Heels inbound.
Reaper would be interesting. I wouldn't mind something like a scythe weapon. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick.
The closest to scythes we've ever had is that in past titles there were some longswords that had scythe-like designs, but it was still a longsword.
All right, one giant desert chicken down. Remember to carve at the neck. I love that you can stand on the monsters. Yeah, like really thinking about it, like Paladin is just sword and shield and or charge blade. Great sword is Dark Knight.
And with me. Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Charge blade / switch axe is kind of all we have for big axes. So maybe just like a default. Well, greatsword kind of fills the same thing as a giant axe would, which is why they occasionally have axe skins on greatswords.
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Yola.
I would die for Nada.
Are you sure? We don't want a bird in your village.
I really.
They belong
he
with
likes
you.
cheese.
I've never met more
Bless
capable and
him.
deserving riders.
Oh, hello,
And I had
Ferdinand
Gemma
the
make you a new
researcher.
saddle.
Yay, saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Yay. So that was just a beta thing that we had that right away. Okay.
That's no effect on him. Get back here, you piece of...
Okay, cool.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing.
Yeah, it would be
I was
really
wondering
hard.
if you'd like to visit my
The
home.
closest thing to magic we have really is
Since
the
Otto was out,
insect
my
blade,
grandmother
because
told
the
me that would be a
insect
great
is
time to
so
pay back the
unusual
favor
from
I
anything
owe.
else, and it's still not, you know? It's pet control.
We'd love to.
At best.
More difficult than that,
Great. I'll be waiting until
in
you're
my
ready.
Would be
opinion,
explaining it in World.
yeah, would be making it work
Ooh, by the way,
Yeah.
and not feeling really out of place. Because Monster Hunter is a very
This is just way too exciting.
nature-grounded series.
Hey, look, a mining spot.
And if you want Monster Hunter plus magic stuff, there are other games for that.
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
There are a lot of other games for that. People love making games like that.
Pick that up. We pick up all the things that we'll end up needing. Pick up these bones. Pick up God book.
Oh, hello, Tom. I love Tom. Tom's great. They need a Beyblade weapon.
So cute.
I mean, yeah.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp.
Aw.
I mean, have you played dual blades in recent titles?
On-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's
I do a lot of spinning.
I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
Field Alma.
I'm a purveyor. I love it.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little
I didn't know its tail came off.
Say
Cool.
you're whipping something up.
Wait, what?
I cut its tail off.
What? Now I'm disappointed in me. I didn't get no tail cut.
Mew.
Dang it.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Tail cut or tail break?
Tail cut.
Yeah, she chopped that thing off.
Oh. Fancy.
Rooster tail is severable. Yeah, apparently.
Do so in the tent over there.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
I hope someone there can help us.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess.
Nah, I'm in love with you.
Does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Detailed all
I
the
have a
roosters.
boyfriend and
Nice.
a girlfriend. This is fantastic.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
Starting to polycule already, huh?
Yes.
There's a reason that the community tags on this game were put as dating sim.
Yep.
Just putting that out there.
Yeah.
They made hot people. That's all I'm saying.
They did. Listen, I'm channeling my inner Oceans to Forest right now.
You know, we don't
I
have
think this is the
felines.
first we've
all
heard
I
of
need
this.
is
I couldn't believe
all I
my
need is
eyes
a
the first
husband,
time
and
I
I've
saw one.
completed the set.
Yeah, people started basically tagging the game as a dating sim because the characters they had revealed were hot.
I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared.
No,
anymore.
Streamlets, go away. Streamlets, go away. Streamlet, go away. Thank you.
Fuck bestie.
What are you
Nobody said it was
doing?
accurate, but it was
Really
funny.
like, is it cheese? I tried it for
Very
the first time in
accurate.
your country.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Let's talk again soon.
Okay, that's all for that. Moving on from Nada. We gotta catch up with Airmage.
I just love that I cut that tail off and you're like, wait, what?
Mhm.
You need to
Okay.
stare at Uzai for a bit.
I wasn't expecting it, but I noticed I was doing good damage in the tail, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep hitting the. Oh, look, it popped off.
All right, so first weapon, charge blade. Second weapon, hunting horn.
All right.
Because I must. Also, I have a talisman to equip, so we're gonna put that on.
Yep.
Increase attack and defense as time passes while on a quest. Maximum reached after 30 minutes. Cool. All right. See, I'm watching Zeph's side and he's talking to a child. Yeah. That I was. Listen, there's a lot of hot people in this game. It was not the child, though. Hello, Ferdinand. It's not this guy either.
Alma and Uzai.
I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you.
Ah, here's the primary and secondary weapon bit. All right, awesome.
Take this field guide.
Field guide? You don't say.
I'm Stone.
Information on
Gem
monsters.
That's what they call them.
I think my stream lag. Did you say hunting horn? No, hunting horn. AKA the best musical weapon in the game.
The dude stick.
The dude
It's
stick.
the dude stick.
Okay, yeah. This is our little list of everything that we know about monsters and stuff. Yep, sure enough. Cametry's tail is severable. Wop wop.
Obviously, did you think I was lying?
About the monsters you
No.
encounter.
And also, yeah, kind of the same thing.
What is-
And like, so, there are occasional cases where it won't, like, oh, I don't know, Vitalis, Shara, Ishvalda. But a lot of the times, after a certain length, it will.
Oceans,
hunting
this guy
horn is up
is this guy is a Wyverian. So, yeah. And yeah, hunting horn is probably the closest thing to magic that the game's got, for sure. Which is probably why I use it as my, like, go-to backup weapon a lot of the times. It's just because I like magical
Jim's
stuff.
hot, bestie.
Yeah, see,
But Alma's my
yeah.
girlfriend.
Gemma and Alma are kind of competing in my brain right now. It's just gonna be both of them. Listen, we're just gonna start just the whole village, the whole. I'm just gonna stop talking before I get myself in trouble. Where's Isai?
Ready to go?
Oh wait, no, that's a problem too.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then.
Are you guys already at the village?
I'm not.
Yes.
She is.
Harder to handle than they
Oh,
look.
okay.
I'm
I just
moving
wanted to
toward
make sure
it.
I wasn't behind everybody.
I'm moving toward it.
Yeah.
Baby,
I got it.
they're babies. Look at them. They're so cute.
I'm spending too much time in menus going over everything and learning all the little stuff.
So then,
Airbitch will learn the little stuff when you teach it to her. So.
And we're gate crashing.
Just remember, we have to learn the little stuff too.
This plan.
Yeah.
The
you'll
problem is
learn
you're
it,
getting
and then
ahead.
I'll learn it later.
You're getting ahead and screaming about it, and that's just gonna make us like not learn the little stuff and
Sorry.
catch up.
I can mute in Discord and just flip out to my own.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh.
I want to hear the reactions too.
They're so ugly. They are. I love them. I love them so much. I want 12.
So is this a hunting game, a dating sim, or a petting zoo? It definitely yes.
Thank you, Lee. I like it too. Eventually, I'll probably layer
May we
off the helm because I like being able to see the wing
Greetings.
tattoo. But
I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Why am I nervous about this?
thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, this makes me nervous, even though I know we're invited.
I'm still talking to Nada, so you know, I'll catch up eventually. I don't care.
Fancy crystals.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on, it's a cheese. It's adorable.
I like her so much.
Oh, sorry. What's all the fuss about? Who's that?
Must be bad music if it keeps the monsters out.
I like
It's
that
just a
we're getting
frequency
like some
thing.
actual character development.
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
All right, so where do I need to go now?
Oh my god.
Ah. I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you.
Oh my god, the little feather blooms.
Do you mind waiting a little
I
while?
don't even remember how to get
Not
there.
at all. Actually,
I don't know where
this
to
might be a
go.
good chance to talk to the villagers.
If you the game directs you exactly where to go.
I'll have a look
I'm
around.
trying very hard to figure it out. Okay.
Just follow the scout flies.
We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
I gotta talk to Ferdinand.
Well, yeah.
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
Good old librarians.
All right.
There we
but
go. I needed the
remember what I
field
said
guide.
about
That's what
being
I was
respectful?
missing.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
That explains it.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
Yeah, it's like they're preparing for something.
Hi there. What's that you're making?
I'm using this stone to craft gem
As
chimes.
it is, other than enormous.
These
I
are what
mean,
keep the village
I
safe.
don't buy
I
this
can tell you're quite
actually.
the artisan.
Huh?
Thanks for showing me.
Oh,
Future
but-
They've
stuff.
never
I'm sure
seen
I'll
a
find out.
weapon before.
Oh, I buy that.
That's
They've made that very
dumb.
clear since the instant we saw them first.
Yeah,
when
you
he
have to
called
have
our weapon
special
a tool.
permission. Yeah, you have to have special permission to use weapons and do actual field hunting, so it's not really a stretch that somebody from a area that doesn't have hunters wouldn't be familiar with the types of weapons and stuff we use.
Yeah, like consider we're the only
We're sorry to bother you, but we were.
we're the
wondering
only
if-
dude
I
with a
get
weapon at
maybe-
all.
Oh, it's no
So,
bother.
yeah, go ahead.
Have you ever
Like I
heard of
get
the
maybe they
keepers?
don't recognize our specific
No,
weapons,
I'm afraid not.
but they should have weapons of their
But the
own.
elder might know.
That's like a
She lives in
cultural
the house up the
staple.
path.
I was
Yeah.
about to say culturally, realistically, they probably should have something akin to weapons.
It also
Um,
seems like they've been pretty safe for a long time, so maybe they didn't have a call for it.
The storm will be here soon.
Seems this stretching it for me.
We need to stop.
I get that. I'm just saying.
To be fair,
On suspending my disbelief here.
to be fair, I'm not really buying it either. And that dude that we saw initially seemed nervous of us in a way that makes me think that he knows more.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Like, that dude definitely knows something.
That they might. I have a feeling that they might have a distrust of hunters due to something in the past.
The children have told me much about you. Sit, I've heard how you say.
Like, that's the impression I kind of got.
Thank you.
Casey, shh.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
Misty, they're so
I
cute.
wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm.
Casey!
The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
I have captured the vicious beast!
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
My friend.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name.
Hello, boyfriend's grandma.
But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Ba-ba-ba.
Hey, Doughboys are one of the smallest weapons in the... Never mind.
Look, what's that stranger carrying?
Looks dangerous.
It is dangerous.
Why would you want to lug around something like that?
Oh, they're so cute and ugly!
Hey there. What's this?
I love the tiered reactions across the three of
Seen
us.
someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter.
I mean, they are so ugly, they're adorable.
Yes.
Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel.
Oh, Gemma's getting ideas with that
Definitely
wilk.
something strange about it, though.
Gemma's the type to get
You
ideas.
ready to head over to East
They're
Side's
making me
place?
hungry.
Not me following Gemma.
Oh,
It's okay. I can also
talented.
get ideas about Gemma. So, moving on. Isai, hi.
Please come in.
He said to his wife.
You know, I actually managed to completely glaze over what Joseph said. What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No,
He's being thirsty.
Oh, but
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting
is that
us.
supposed to
We're travelers
be
from the West. My friends and I here.
something I care about?
Yes.
I just said I can also get ideas about Gemma.
Children, tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our
I mean,
home.
it's dangerous, but not to you. What are you talking about? Lug around. These are light.
Please, have a seat.
Now, if I was walking around with a hammer, I'd understand.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do.
Just-
We hope you enjoy the meal.
I muted in Discord. I just love that she's just completely ignoring.
Wilk drops?
Just completely ignoring me. I love it. It's so good. Oh no! Oh no! Not the food scene from the benchmark.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
May we share in the wind's bounty. I like it.
You heard him.
I like this group of people.
Now I go talk to the elder.
An obsession with
It's
wind.
so fragrant. Do you use a
Using
special kind of
stones to
flower?
make a clinking sound.
Special, but it pairs
And it
well
sounds
with
like
the
a
bees.
larger monster that the Doshugma fear.
Now I'm hungry and I'm currently eating. Congratulations.
Here you go.
Oh, look at that cheese.
That's funny, Lemmings.
Oh, look at that cheese. Oh. Oh, and the soup.
Nothing like home cooking.
Wait, nothing like home cooking.
Lemmings.
Hang on. What are their fucking options?
Right noises? That's been a thing for ages.
Yo, that's a lot of stuff that just happened.
Are you familiar with 3 kobolds in a trench
A
coat?
delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy too.
Nice.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
So,
It didn't feel right
I
partying
don't know
the
if
way
y'all
we
knew
did.
this, but there's a new Sims expansion pack releasing next week. And I was watching some early access content for that today. There's a character in the new pack named Trashy McPerson Face. And they are 3 raccoons in a trench coat.
Nice. Nice.
Anyway.
Do you know anything about
I
Nata's
heard
home?
that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers.
Trashy
Have you heard of them?
McPerson. I don't remember.
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
Yes, you are a person
I do.
face.
With all my heart.
That's as much of that as I'm going to
I don't know
acknowledge.
if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
And it's okay. You're on one of our... No. See, I was going to say you're on my stream, but you're on one of our streams, and I can't make that joke because I can only call my own stream trash and say you have trash taste for watching it.
I mean, you could say that for 2 of us. Maybe not Echo, but...
No, definitely. Absolutely.
Okay, in that case, you have trash taste for watching
If
us.
you're amused by me, I mean, I don't know what's wrong with you.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
Listen, I'm just saying you could be doing anything else right now.
Told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes,
Just
but
saying.
one that the village needs in order to survive.
We love you being here.
What do you
Every single one of you.
Yeah, we do. We love hanging out
After
with
the
y'all.
sandstorm comes the new spring.
Appreciate y'all
when
being
life
here.
is restored
It's
to
amazing.
normal.
we
You
really
have so
do.
many other things you could do.
We
Instead,
appreciate you
you're here
hanging out
me.
with us while we struggle, buzz
I
through
do. And our
tech
patience is
issues
rewarded with
and
a season of bounty.
lack of preparedness issues and
trying to talk to each other and proceed through story quests and
it is so nice
talk
seeing
to chat
the
all at the
scene
same
with my
time.
hunter instead of the benchmark hunter. No, that's not how word choice is. No.
Nope. We're all in this dumpster fire together, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Playing farming sim and eating and
Jeez.
watching. I'm being productive. Yay!
Yeah. There you go.
Honestly, can I just say I'm actually still really happy about this new outfit? Like, it's
Yeah,
not like I
that's
put a
true,
lot of
Lemmings.
time into it because I bought it and slapped it on and
I
then
mean, to be fair,
put some work into
Lemmings, you were
doing that. But
also the first person, not counting Zeph, to appear on my first stream,
yep.
and you would have probably been the only person, except that my stream crashed, and when it restarted, Reyna noticed.
We sighted a monster with
Whoa,
long,
hey,
thick fur
flashbang,
near the
ow.
village.
Okay, hi. That was a
Sounds
visual
like a
glitch.
Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes.
And everything
up the
went
river and beyond
downhill
the
from there.
grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently.
See, the problem is I
Our
stopped
livestock, so we keep them penned up
to
here.
talk in
Fortunately,
between
the gem chimes protect
the
us.
chatting bits,
A bunch of ornaments make
and
you
they're not
feel
doing that, I
safe?
don't think.
Yes, you see, this region is home to
Me
a
and
creature
Echo?
that even the
Mm-hmm.
Doshaguma fear.
Huh?
And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot
Stopping
like that
to
monster.
listen during, or stopping to chat during chatting
That's
bits?
enough of a
Maybe. I
deterrent.
don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, I intentionally am like not talking as much during the parts where the NPCs are talking.
Turk, are you talking to me or Zeph or Ermich?
God, every time I pick a talking option, it's like flashbanging.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's weird. It's not happening to me.
That's very kind.
Yeah.
We know how much preparing you have to do.
I mean, I was already a part of a lot of these communities. I've only been streaming for just over 2 years. So.
I feel more ready to.
But the thing is, what happened, Turk, is that Lemmings and Reyna, for reasons that make no sense, followed me before I ever started or mentioned possibly starting streaming.
So, what's next?
What's next is hopefully a team quest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up?
Yeah,
on the
I'm
path
off
to the forest and go
exploring.
from there.
Perfect.
Because it
See you all
says
tomorrow.
survey the locale as an optional quest, and I hope that just means I leave the camp and look around.
Oh boy, I got kunafa cheese. Take.
I'm just saying, because like I was like, why are you doing that? There's no point in that.
We should prepare properly.
But they did it
before heading to a
anyway.
new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch
And then
up.
my stream betrayed me, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because Reyna betrayed me.
Yeah.
To everybody. And then Emich betrayed me and told evil.
Yeah.
I'm kind.
It's not like I wasn't gonna do it eventually. But the first stream I told Echo, I made a promise to Echo because she made me promise that for the first stream that she did, I would not openly go and actively advertise for her. She made me promise to do this. However, she said nothing about friends
I just wanted
coming
to get
in.
a feel for it. Now, when Lemmings came in, I was like, shh, you saw nothing. And Lemmings was cool and chill. And then my screen crashed, Reyna came in, and it was all over.
All hell broke loose. Ooh, quest invitation. See, I think I can join this, but Echo is still not past the village yet, so we might be able to start it and let
I'm
Echo
just
catch up, though.
Free hunting.
Hold on. I'm just.
Maybe if we're in the same lobby, you could come find me.
So
I'm having the conversation. You're about to head back to base camp, looks like.
So, Ermich, what happens in this game is if
Most of
you
the
hit
time.
a monster enough times, it will start automatically a quest to hunt that monster.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Yeah.
started a quest
Yes.
by hitting things.
Are you joining my quest?
Yes.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Chicken hunter.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Over
Over here! Come on!
If you touch it, it's yours. Sure. Dismount attack.
You are?
God, that's a loud chicken.
A loud chick.
Back its tail, but it's not letting me. Okay, tail break. That's good.
Step 1 in our 2-step plan. You're a loud chicken. Yes. Thank you for noticing. Whap! That was a weird notification Did it say the same thing when I was joining your quest, Air Mitch?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll see you back at camp.
Yeah, that was a weird, like, wording.
Yeah.
I see now why you were questioning whether or not I was joining.
Oh, my sharpness. Retreats. Politely.
What? Fireman! Fireman!
Fireman!
Fireman! Immediately fireman for Echo.
Fine. I don't need to worry about fire. Ow! Okay, maybe I need to worry about it.
Whoa, God! The food skill defender meal high activated.
Oh!
Boy, these things hit decently.
And welcome to early game, right?
Mm-hmm. I also love, like, the stock literal chicken sound that the Quematrice is doing. Come on, dude, get closer.
Back to farming. Have fun farming. Welcome back as well.
Okay, so hey, tails off.
Tails off.
You are welcome.
You know, I think I got that.
No, I definitely got that. I rolled across its
I don't know, who's that Pokemon? I can't hear it. I can't hear it over the monster sounds. It's Pikachu. It's Swablu. I literally couldn't hear it. That's nuts. Tail carve.
I wonder if we get to name our secrets.
I mean, if we can't, we can always name them in person.
I've literally seen people talking about their secrets names. Whether they're officially named that or not, I don't know, but people have mentioned it, so. Make sure you hit that mighty point.
I'm too busy hitting the monster.
I was talking to Air Mitch.
Oh, I see. It doesn't matter if I miss it.
No. I'm the only important one, obviously.
It's element discharge. I got Farming Sim 22 free on Epic a while back. Yeah.
Nice.
I know how Farming Sim can go.
Nicely done, Hunter.
Wow, unanimous vote.
You can stop anytime. Sure. I believe that.
I definitely know how that one goes. Got a tail, I might.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Oh, there's more to collect from here. Okay.
Yeah, just do the thing where you hold it
Yeah,
down.
I did.
It's the best way. Okay.
Slicing ammo. More slicing ammo. Alright. Wait, is there more in there? God dang. Thought I got it all. That's a lot of bones. Oh, it was the second pile, that's why. There, got a bug. Alright, cool. I'm debating whether or not I want to move my model to the other side because, like, the drops that I get and all the icons and everything. Like,
I totally get that, Lemmings.
United. Completed a quest via multiplayer.
and the hunt is on. Complete your
Yeah.
first field survey. Yay.
Obtain new nameplate.
Nameplate! That's for your hunter
Zephyr
profile.
doesn't have any highlights.
Huh? What?
Yeah, I destroyed multiple wounds.
Yeah,
Hey!
she did all the focus strikes on wounds, and I did all the part breaking.
That's rude.
Mizutsune definitely has a basis in Fox, so...
Oh, that's Ocean's husband.
Considering Mizutsune is water Kitsune,
Yeah.
Kitsune being fox, yeah, we're gonna say that. Just putting that out there.
Grow home.
Just make your model small and hang it from the roof. I mean... I don't know how to rotate it, actually.
Fast travel.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
I don't
So
know. I don't know how to
beautiful,
flip it the way I
I'm
wanted
crying,
it to. Mizutsune is pretty good.
My secret encounter.
I really love that fire herb on the cliff over there to just kind of remind you that you can use the claw to gather at a range.
Mm-hmm. All right, can I make anything, Gemma? Or you could just... Nope. Charge blade! Anything catch your eye?
Reminds me,
Nope.
how do you equip a second weapon into the...
It's defaulted to a heavy bowgun, but you just go to your tent and pick a second weapon from the equipment section.
Okay.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey,
There's tent.
That's a good backstory. I agree.
anything catch your eye?
Okay, the Bulakchi specs are actually pretty cool. I like that. If Mizutsune is in Wilds, I'll buy this game on launch day. So, one, it's too late for launch day. Two, Mizutsune will be in the first title update.
Is going to be in the first title update.
I got a handle!
And I think that... Hold on. Lee, is this you telling us that you already bought it on launch day?
Wait a minute. Is it? Comes in spring, yeah. Spring chicken? Spring Crematrice. Oh, hey, look, there's the cowboy hat.
Edit sacred decorations. You can adorn your sacred with different decorations and pendants and give them a name.
Oh my gosh. I love the hat. I love the hat. I love the hat. I love the hat. Oh my gosh, there's a helmet too! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just losing my mind. Don't worry about me.
Hey, Raina, thank you for the 41-month resub.
Hi, Raina.
Hi, Raina.
So, fun fact, I've had enough, I've had enough subs today that now every sub that comes in is going to launch me off screen with the Smash Bros. Hammer, or baseball bat sound effect. So, that's the thing. Because y'all are nuts. Sweet outfit, thank you. I spent a few dollars on it.
Yep, it's very, monster coded.
What?
Slayers.
These Slayers, thank you for gifting 5 subs and apparently breaking my system.
Yay! Breakage!
I apparently have to pay very careful attention to how many things I'm throwing or put a bigger delay before throwing the big one. Like this. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one.
Wow. Let's do that again. No.
There you go. I will do that every time, even if it misses. The timing of that was pretty great, yeah. So I see what's happening here.
Hmm.
I'm noticing what the problem is. Because it worked perfectly fine on Reyna's and not on D-Slayer's. So gifting one sub is only throwing one set of Pokeballs for each sub that's come in. Nice. But if you gift multiple subs at once, it just launches every row of them at the same time, and they are clashing against each other.
Oh my gosh.
And spreading
I love
like
the
a
hat.
shotgun.
I'm obsessed.
The hat's pretty good.
I'm obsessed with Rooster Hat.
Rooster hat. So yeah, that's a problem.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, is there a Chemitrist weapon in here anywhere?
There we go. It is my wonderful, wonderful sacred Phoenix.
Phoenix. Wait, did you figure out how to name them?
Yeah.
Ready to
In
get
the tent. Yep.
Alrighty.
Last page, edit sacred decorations. You can customize some of what they're wearing, and you can name them. I literally said that when I discovered it.
Just gonna watch this cutscene here.
Perfection.
Hunting horn,
Excuse me,
yay!
game.
Pookie the Secret.
What are we
I love
making
him.
today?
Making me want to get out of bed and turn my computer on. I mean... Oh look, Chadacabra has appeared in the environment, apparently. Oh look, there's a little mini-map of all the monsters that are on the map, including 2 Balaharas,
Nice,
which is why we have the paint pods. Turning on your PC is great for the environment. Shut up. Don't, but like, god damn it. Don't make me think about my environmental impact on this stream, damn it.
Head
There we
toward
go.
the forest.
Optional, survey the locale and locate a target.
We just said that.
Yeah,
I
you
just
did that.
You just did that. That did not complete it for us.
Oh, okay. So I
So
guess
wait,
we're all
where's
going
the
on adventures then.
secret thing?
In
Sacred
the tent.
decorations?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys are welcome for me finding that for you.
My fine steed and me with my fancy ass hat and armor. I feel like a Three Musketeer. Look at me.
I fail to see the problem with this.
Enter Sacred's name. Oh crap, I didn't think about this though.
I didn't. Has there ever been a way to craft
No.
all of them at once?
No, there's never been a way to craft all pieces of armor in an armor set at one time. You can put them on a wish list so you know what you need for all the parts, but you can't craft them all at once. Sell them? No. No. This is going to be... You know what? This is going to be Kelvash.
There you go.
Good old Kelvash. That's a name I used to use way back. That's a throwback to my Gaia Online days, which I made an account for Echo in like what 2014, 15, which was when I got into Gaia Online, which was well after it was mostly dead. How far in are y'all? Not very far at all. And we've completed.
We spent quite a while doing some oops Artec fixing.
Well, not just that, but we've also spent a lot of time just kind of
Talking
and running around and yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go find a target. Actually, I'm gonna wait.
Follow you.
Actually, I'm gonna wait for Echo, and we'll go.
I mean,
I'll
I
find a
kind of
target.
already did the head towards the forest bit by accident. So...
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened.
Where the fuck are you?
I headed toward the forest by accident.
Which way did you go for that?
Fuck if I know.
Great. Okay, so I'm just gonna let my Sacred lead the way, I guess.
no, we're not far in at all, Reyna.
My sacred is an idiot and is running into a wall that it can't jump off of. So. I thought that burb customization is decently far in. I mean,
the
not
full
really.
customization's probably, well, we can't customize the burb itself yet.
Yeah, we just put stuff on it and named it.
name.
I made eye contact with it.
Alma. Hi, Alma.
Alma.
Hi.
I mean, it's not gonna be a quest. Not if Echo found it on accident.
So anybody else that
there
played
are
World walk into this area and immediately get Ancient Forest vibes?
Oh, there's the forest. It's all the... No, is it
trees?
No, for the forest.
not? I have no idea. World map?
Not on the world map.
It's not.
Okay.
The water's red. Okay.
Echo's just leaving us all in the dark. It's fine.
I don't know which way I went.
I
can't
know,
help
you're
you.
fine.
Hey, Olivia.
That's a... Hang on.
Have I even seen a river?
Yeah, the river's to the, there's an icon that's pointing to where the river is.
Oh.
Okay, that is not a small crown Shadacabra. I had to check. That dude was small. But I guess Shadacabra is just small. Yeah, there's a little icon on the map that I figured out, and just head that way.
Yeah, small crown would be the smallest sizes a monster can be, and there's always an achievement for collecting small and large crowns, too. One for small, one for large.
Yep, and this game is no exception.
This game is an exception in being the first one where you can kind of check.
Mm-hmm.
Short of going and walking up to the monster and going, yeah, you look pretty big.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Don't pay attention to me.
Did you get any sleep at all?
Triple gangers. Saw the achievement for the large crown.
Come on, let's go!
Hang on. Pulling it up while the sacred auto walks for me.
Unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
I'm never leaving. Okay, Eric.
Giant crown collector, miniature crown master. Yeah, there's both.
Yeah, miniature crown master. That would be it.
Yep. I'll be spamming you guys with questions when I get lost in the game. Good.
No problem.
Happy to help.
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert. We should see lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
Pointing at you, Doshaguma.
Triple gangers?
Triple gangers.
Living in a place like that? I wonder what their way of life is like.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the
My
Okay,
frames are
Oceans,
vanishing
I
in
guess
this cave.
you'll get the game at the next title update.
Lee, I think you'll have to get in line behind a few other people.
Yeah, so we're just all marrying Alma.
Hey, there
it's fine.
Wow,
you guys can have
there
it.
are trees coming out of the trees.
Yeah, I get that for you.
Come on.
Listen, part of the reason I like Alma is because Alma kind of reminds me a little bit of Echo. Anyway.
Aww.
Incredible. So much
I
diversity.
don't know how to reply to that, so I'm just gonna nod.
Tell him he's a dork. It's okay. I'll take Yazai. It's fine. My boyfriend.
Look at the size.
You broke Echo? I did. It's okay.
The
I
water's
can hear Echo blushing from here.
Why though? It'll be a fun
Oh
mystery
crap,
to
I accidentally
unravel.
closed Chrome. Oops. I was like, why am I no longer seeing chat?
Over
here. Yes, you
oops.
gotta have that.
Okay.
I think if you just reopen it, it should automatically fix it up, so
Yeah, I did.
hopefully. Yeah. Anyway, sorry you guys are in an ad break, I just realized. It's fine.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the insect's job to
Oh,
pollinate.
Nada, everybody has their talents.
They have this
Rude,
fascinating
Oceans.
process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two living things scratching each other's bodies.
I love the dude nerding out about the insects while we're walking in.
Well,
Glad we
I
didn't
shouldn't ask that. Well, no.
We'll give
You can
a
put
hand.
its name. That won't tell me anything if I don't know what it is. Which one, Detonis? Just the name, please.
Yeah, just the name. Now, how old is Eric supposed to be? That's a great question. We don't know.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Athos! I love
The Guild gave
Athos.
special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Okay, who am I supposed to
Let me introduce you.
talk to?
Eric, our
Where's
biologist.
Eric's over there.
Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps
I'll be ready
you've
to
heard of
leave
him
after I
too.
get an answer from
He's one of the
Detonis.
big brains behind the
herself.
Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
Eric is similar age to Alma. He's hot. Yeah.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now.
Again, if you only give me the name,
Monsters
that
called
really
the
won't tell me
Shadowmen
anything.
have left
I
the forest
honestly, I know like
near the
2
village.
monster names that I haven't seen.
The village's only
And that
protection
is
are these
monsters
things
that I
called
know it
Shadowchimes,
probably won't be.
which they seem to think is enough, but...
So, go ahead.
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an
Oh, Eric, you're
investigation?
cute.
Yes,
into
Aelith.
Shadowma?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll
Give
take you
Athos
there.
more screen time if I find him.
Much appreciated.
I love Athos. Athos is great.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Literally, his name popped up for 1 second on screen, and I'm obsessed with him.
Yep, I've got
Hirabami.
no idea what that is.
Hirabami is
I
not
have
from
no
this
clue
game.
what that is.
Or only
Yeah,
from
that-
this game.
That is a brand new monster. Thus, I have no idea what it is.
Yeah. I heard the name once somewhere, I think,
Seriously.
but
When
it's
is
definitely
this
from
white
this game.
wraith gonna come out of hiding?
Yeah, this gal's armored
I
up.
wouldn't be surprised if it has similarities. I'll get back to you when I see it.
Yeah.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Talk to Nata.
How's it going, Nata?
Hello, Nata.
I'm worried.
Not a lot going on.
Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
Pretty.
Good night, Aelith.
Not
Night,
sure.
Aelith.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh,
No,
shut up. I'll go
Nata.
wherever I
Jonah
want to.
says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time.
Where's my
But
little guy?
I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you.
You're also a kid.
I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Because trauma.
Do you mind? I am trying to do
These things
things.
take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
I'm glad that my hand is glowing the entire time, though.
If you say so.
Dad jokes
Leaf
activate.
ants.
Well, what can I do for you?
Let's talk to Jin. Hi, Jin. Arrange for you to be able to pick up food shipments here at the support desk. Whenever you're away from the desert, support desk will handle all your food shipments. Okay.
Check back in every meow and again.
Oh my god, check back in every meow and again.
I'm not wandering. I just want to catch the bug. Thank you.
Are you ready to leave?
Okay, buddy. Don't be down on
Let's go on foot
yourself.
for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Little
Shall
Athos.
we depart?
Athos is coming with us. Screen time for Athos. The cat with the cleaver on his back. We love him.
Me still walking through the forest.
I mean, I just started walking through the forest.
Ah.
So is it bad that I have a fan in the window to offset the heat from my desktop and I plan to get more powerful hardware soon? Not at all. I have thought about doing that for my own room during the summer months.
I think
just
the
not feasible.
question is that I think the question is it bad that there's a fan for it and they're still making, and Josh is considering making it hotter?
No, not really. Because if I'm being honest, the upgrades may change the heat a little bit, but like, it's not going to be a significantly noticeable difference in heat. So, just get the parts. It's fine.
Oh, the water here is clear.
And definitely trust me when it comes to anything that has to do with heat management in a household, because I definitely am good at that. What is hot outside? I live in California. It gets to 115 plus degrees in summer.
Not often. Usually, most we hit is like 108, 112 at the worst.
My point made
And even
for
then,
me.
like, yeah, but I'm just saying, you know.
Currently in my room, I just checked the temperature with the laptop running full blast for a few hours. It is now 75.9 degrees
Eric
Fahrenheit.
does have strong Tainari energy.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the
Oh, also Detonis.
Okay, I love the Venus flytraps. Those are cool.
We had a person from one of the Canada plants in
Oh my
the
God, it
company
ate
came
the
down and
bird!
visit.
Okay,
and
Saphir,
he was
Saphir,
talking.
Explain a red this bright.
Sphere. Dude,
If I
no.
were really reaching, I could cite
No.
reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case,
The second part,
Yeah, we are
fine,
near
but the first
desert.
part,
The water was
the first part, no. That's a little too
You
close.
let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
Did y'all see that? These Venus flytrap motherfuckers ate a bird.
Well, now I'm concerned. Going from a 65 watt CPU to a 195 watt. Hopefully a decent jump in GPU horsepower too. Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. Actually, that's
the
a
Canada
good
plant came down to visit, and he was like, yeah, so in y'all's temperature, it is like super fucking cold in Canada compared to where we are right now. He picked a great week to visit because it was like 65 and sunny every day.
Nice.
Anyone else sense that?
So yeah, it was like, he's like, oh yeah, I'm going back home, and there's like 1.5 feet of snow being laid down. Yeah, cold as shit.
It's 14
Yeah,
Fahrenheit
you
here.
can keep it,
Good
Detonis.
luck with that.
He's in
You can
Quebec,
keep it.
Style, but it's no
French
reason to feel
Canada
caution
kind of area. Thank you, we appreciate it.
You can keep it. It's rare that it drops below freezing here, and if it does, it's only by a degree or two, typically.
I caught a Florashell crab.
Oh my gosh, pop-up camp literal. Oh, I love the Fae lights. Look at them. Pop-up camps let you manage your items or especially return to a
How the
point.
fuck am I the farthest behind again?
Don't ask
The
me.
water is all clear.
That little pop-up was super cute.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source? After we set up camp.
Yeah, that's fair to Tonus. To be fair, I've had days where I was like, okay, turn on the TV, turn on the console, turn on the computer, and run Diablo 4 in the background just to warm up my room.
Where to even begin? So many things
Oh boy,
to
Bright
study
Moss.
and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman.
All right, Eric, calm down.
That settles it. I've decided to live here.
I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking
Yeah,
around.
I love Eric.
Focus on
He's
the
great.
task at hand.
I'm never leaving.
Zeph had to do mod stuff in chat. I mean, that was a moment, and it's fine.
Good.
Don't worry. Don't worry about
Did
it,
you signal
Sphere.
the support team?
Just be careful about giving locations a little too close to home. Yeah.
I both am Eric and so attracted to him. La Barina Mucus.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You would never want to use Zeph's laptop as a lap warmer. It would be more like a, oh no, I'm burning warmer.
Yeah, it would be a set your pants on fire.
That poison cut made quite the sound.
We should look for any tracks or traces.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came.
Maybe we want fire pants. Okay, liar.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Lala Barina Mucus, excuse me?
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Alpha, you say?
Rosebud.
This appears to be Toshaba.
Goodbye, Turk. Enjoy Echo View.
However, there seems to be some.
I imagine Turk's ping-ponging randomly.
Probably.
That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this?
Into the depths of the foresty trees.
La Barina Mucus. Okay, wait, where did Eric... Hang on, Eric? Where did Eric just run off to?
You get yourself killed.
Eric! Sorry, I set off Casey.
So pretty.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Yeah, no, I... know what happens next, so I'm waiting. Dude! Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's fine. Boy, Casey is freaking out over there. I have to wait long.
Let's stick together. I'm sure
Bro!
we'll find something here.
Fucking... Alright, it's probably near the water spits. Maybe over here? Oh boy, yeah, that'll be it. Poor Casey. Yeah,
Sorry,
he's...
comforting an upset dog.
Let's stick together.
Why is the puppy freaking out?
Because my mom opened the front door.
That'll do it.
I found something else.
This idiot.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Deep gouges, there we go.
If it's leaving gashes like
Oh,
this,
is he dead?
it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
It's okay, Casey.
Perhaps we're
La Barina.
some kind of alpha.
La
Oh,
Barina.
man.
Yep.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper.
He's sleeping.
Yes.
Yes.
Detonus. Yes. Alternatively, he also barks at my door if it's closed.
Oh, hi, Demon Fighters!
Hello, Demon Fighters.
Hi, Demon Fighters!
Who is it that
I
always
wanted to come by and
requests
say
Kadaki?
I wanted to come by and say hi, but I didn't want to give myself spoilers. I hope you've been having fun with this.
This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Oh, boy. I like the sound of that. Love this monster. I mean,
I must find more.
I'm not huge on spiders, so I'm just putting that out there.
I knew it.
Rosebud, Rosebud, Rosebud.
But we're gonna see.
Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
Hell.
Look, another one.
Dude, calm down. No.
Connor has.
Oh my god, this dude's literally, ooh, piece of candy.
Must be near its nest.
We must be near its nest. Runs straight toward it.
I am attempting to join you, but I have to actually get the chance.
Sure is useful.
I do have access to choose monster cards. Those will not be active currently.
He's also a bit missing.
Or I can't. Okay, well, whatever.
They gonna be pretty?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, because right now we don't have access to many monsters anyway.
Yeah.
And we're also kind of story running right now.
In the future, yeah. I mean, listen, Streamloots is gonna get a reworked set for Wilds anyway.
I love the way it spins. Yeah, but there will be a monster thing in it.
Yeah. Oh man, he's okay. He's all tied up. That's a thing.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that.
I don't know. See, it alarms me a little bit, Detonis, that you're targeting that at me specifically.
We can't leave him.
Back me up.
My baby. My Pookie. My little Pookie. Oh, that's a...
Yeah, it is a big spider.
Yeah.
It does not have as big of a spider ass as Arachnikabaki, though.
Oh, it's a
I'll take it from
stinger.
here.
Look at that.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's... Ooh, that's a weird sound.
Olivia, take
Appropriate
it.
to fart everywhere.
Okay.
Everybody's got quest invitations.
Except end
me,
to part.
apparently.
Okay, cool. I am joining
I don't
quest.
know how to send
It
a
does it
quest
automatically.
invitation. Oh.
Apparently, but who should I be joining then?
Airmitch. Join Airmitch. I literally
Okay,
just left mine to join hers.
I tried to, but it didn't work the first time.
Okay. I had to pick an option to hit, like, head back and depart to join it, so... Yeah.
Well, the problem is the spider just keeps stabbing. Nope, I can't. I just keep getting communication error.
That's weird. Is it because you're getting hit or because...
I don't know. I don't think the communication error would be because you're getting hit.
I don't think so either.
Oh.
Just keep trying? I don't know if it would, like... I don't know how this game works yet for quest stuff. The only thing I've been doing is joining by doing the... Maybe talk to Alma, if you can?
Okay, now
There you go, there you go.
It took several tries for some reason. Maybe it's because I was getting beaten up. I don't know.
Oh boy, it's all flowered up.
Aw, man, I missed that. That's not fair. I'm missing
Hey.
everything because my stuff wouldn't connect.
I'll see you back at camp.
I mean, to be fair, I only just got here.
Yeah, I just wanted to see it go into that mode. I wanted to see what it looked like.
We'll see it happen. I didn't see it either.
Mounted a monster. Do I know
Yep.
how I did that? No.
Aerial,
But I did it.
basically jumping
Aerial
attacks.
Yeah, any jumping type attack.
Like over here when I'm jumping off this thing. What I am, that's how you know. Pedal's broken.
Wow, I got a drop from that even though I wasn't there.
I wonder if we can cut off the stinger.
I doubt it. It's probably just a break.
While y'all are doing that,
Got it. Ooh. Super amped elemental discharge. Okay. Bye.
oh, it's dead.
It is very dead.
We're so cool.
That died fast.
Well, yeah, we
I
have
mean-
3. Well, you have 2 professional hunters and me doing this, so, you know.
Yeah, but even then, that was like,
That was really fast.
we joined in and that was like 20 seconds.
Yeah, pretty impressive.
Did you guys both upgrade your weapons?
I did to level 2, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
using a new weapon from the fucking. Why
Chemistries?
does my health bar keep disappearing?
So
That's what
we
I
changed
changed
that.
earlier.
Yeah. Well, as soon as the
Yeah.
timer runs out, we'll fix that for you if you want.
Yeah. That I changed that immediately because I hate that. It's dynamic setting, so when it's
okay.
full, it just disappears. But you can change it to fixed, which is what I do.
New weapon from the fucking yeah.
And to think my coworkers think I don't know how to cuss.
I still think that's hilarious.
It's still great.
They think you're so innocent. It's so cute.
Oh look, air Mitch, target destroyer, parts broken 3 times. The other 2 of us, nothing, because we came in and contributed 2 hits.
I contributed lots of hits. Just
Okay, 2 hits comparatively for dual blade.
Turk.
Is fucking the part of the smithing process? Where's that setting?
Nice work, Hunter.
Listen.
Let's return to base camp.
Dual blade? Did I hear my
course you
favorite
did.
words? Raina
I owe you, Hunter. Truly.
hopping out of lurk
Aren't
like
you
a
supposed to be, like,
gopher.
asleep or something?
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the
You
poison
summoned
in
the
my
Reina.
throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Not trying to catch up on
Now
quests.
Derek has come
Yay!
around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith.
Also,
Speaking
Raina
of,
didn't say anything
I
about
spoke
going to
with Nava.
sleep, to be fair.
He seems rather eager
That's
to help us
true.
find
I'm
that
just
thing.
aware of Raina's typical schedule.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Dun dun dun.
Is that okay with you,
Tark,
Nata?
I like the sword and shield.
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to
The
help.
dual blades are cool, Lee.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help.
You are also
We'll
making
be
them look
counting on
cool.
you.
I made the mistake of drinking
so
2
in
Cokes.
defense-
I mean,
Thanks.
go ahead.
In defense of my coworkers, there are like exactly like 2 other women who work in the same department as me.
Hunter,
And we're vaguely southern enough that they have a lot of propriety around the woman folk.
Mm.
So, you know, there's that. Oh, what was I didn't listen to you, Gemma. I'm so sorry.
Just talking about upgrading and stuff.
Okay. Use materials to have different abilities and appearances.
Interesting. So
Layered
chemicals
armor.
as focus.
Hey, have you been up? And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right?
How many quests do I need to
I'm
catch
giving
up
you some
on?
materials, so
You
no
have
excuses.
to
Try it out.
catch up to
You have to
hunting a
get to the
Lalabarina.
forest and do the spider hunt.
Yeah, fight a Lalabarina. We just did that. That's it. It's like maybe 3 or 4 quests at this point. But the spider's a good, like, point to look for. Oh, are they doing the thing that they did in World where you like attach monster parts onto the weapon to change its appearance like that? That might be what they're doing with it.
Ooh. I need Chotacabra scales all of a sudden.
I have a rapier! Sorry.
Yeah!
Oh, no. Exciting for me.
Hell yeah!
Oh my gosh, what does the Labarina armor look like? I wonder.
That's gonna be the next thing I look at. But I really want the Chotacabra hammer at some point.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Pure Gold is just pants.
It is.
Cool looking pants.
Oh, those are very regal. Okay, that Lalabarina armor is actually pretty great. Okay, that Lalabarina armor is...
I'm gonna be so hot!
Okay, yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Paralysis, resistance, and recovery up. I'll take recovery up right now.
Oh my god.
Lee!
I can't see
There we
anything
go.
Image puts on, so Zeph, you got a model for us. Alright, because y'all are behind my thing.
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. I am showing off the fishnet stockings with the rose patterns on them for stream right now.
And that's cool.
Beautiful.
So I got the full feminine armor and the full mask armor. Pretty good.
Oh my gosh,
The skirt is pretty cute. Yeah.
The Palico Lalabarina set.
Oh shit, I forgot about Palico armor.
You forgot about Palico armor?
I did actually. Or Mellum. Oh my god! It's so cute!
Make the weapon. I cannot.
And the little needle with the thread attached to it for the weapon? Reyna, look! It can sew! Oh my god.
Also, I'd just like to point something out. No more scrap bullshit. It's just the freaking monster parts.
Yeah, it's just monster parts.
Thank God.
No extra materials for it.
Yeah, we did just look at the armor for the hunter.
Take off the wig and let me just see the dress.
Right fucking now.
Yeah, I need a claw
the needle
for that cat weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. Misty, you're
I
so
actually did get the claw. I can make the
you.
weapon.
Well, fuck you too.
Look at my little princess.
I'm really debating making the weapon. Calico's face is just, please don't make me wear this.
Thank you for the follow, Demon Fighters.
Thank you for
Welcome
following
to the
Demon
hunting
Fighters.
crew.
Appreciate it. Take the wig off. Just let me see the dress. Beautiful
So,
baby.
Demon Fighters, I gotta know, how's your first time Monster Hunter experience been treating you?
Yeah. Brand new hunter. How you doing? Zeph did it. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I got some armor spheres.
You know, I'm just gonna make the full Palico set, I think. Been murdering everything I can. Yes, the true way of the hunter.
Okay, we need to go find another Lalabarina.
Perfection.
All right, cat
I
needle.
won't be able to find it.
Equip now.
Oh, excuse me.
Cat wig.
I irped.
That's fine.
Better out than in, I always say. Oh, I didn't equip it.
And to be fair, we also have to probably wait for one to appear on the map.
Okay. That's fine.
Because of course Zephyr got the part and we didn't.
E.
You bastard.
Fucking typical.
Hello, Alma. Quest counter. Assignments. Cool. Optional quests. Hey, look, I can set up an optional quest to hunt a Lalabarina.
Really?
Accept and
Please
prep.
do so.
Safety first.
Run the quest again. Yeah, I mean, I could run the same one, or
There
I
it
could
is.
run the optional, which is slightly different, which is,
Yeah.
you know, clearing more quests, which is great. I like clearing more quests. All right.
To accept in the part.
So,
Okay.
Charge Blade's interesting. I'm having some, like, I'm not gonna say trouble, but it's weird. And I'm not sure that I'm thoroughly enjoying it at the moment. So...
You're a Switch X person. I like it. I like it.
Official Lee, thank you for the follow. Glad you're over here. Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna throw on the bow. I think it's time for me to do that.
Classic.
Listen, I'm gonna be
Well,
wearing
that's an
everything.
Interesting attack.
Attack? We're not even in the quest yet.
I'm out in the wilderness playing around with the hammer to see how it feels.
Ah, gotcha.
Got something in mind?
I also honestly have no idea how to ready or whatever.
That is... The departure window for me is with the touchpad.
Okay, I couldn't figure out what that button was.
Yeah, that's the touchpad. Real quick, I'm gonna take a look at the bow options and see if there's anything else that I can or want to make.
Honestly, Demon Fighter, Switch X is a really cool weapon, and I've really started enjoying it in Rise. I refused to play it in third generation because it was actually overpowered, and that was before we had, you know, update patches to fix balance problems.
That's when I was playing it.
And then somehow I just did not attempt to pick it up until pretty much Rise, and I was like, oh, actually, this is pretty fun now.
Oh, you're all waiting for me. All right, cool. So I'm gonna throw on the bow because I want to stay far away from the fucking spider.
Spiders again? For
Now
the
commencing quest by
whenever
order of
for
the
the
guild.
cards.
Uh-huh.
Someone always requests Rachna?
Yeah, that's Lemmings, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right, Sacred. Sacred. I got a
Lemmings,
Sacred.
are you with the Lalabarina?
Lemmings likes the spiders.
Yeah. I would
I can't
never,
wait.
how dare.
Okay,
Is
cool.
it not you? Are you being sarcastic?
Yes.
Oh,
They're being
okay.
sarcastic.
And you keep ending the same
been there, done that
Yep.
hundreds of times.
Welcome to the Desire Sensor, where the thing that you want will not come to you until you are well past, like, 20 hunts.
Alright, let's give this a try.
Ready Tracer. What in the... Yo! What? Oh, crap. Hey, yeah. Oh, that moves weird.
Ooh. Ooh, I like that.
That's a lot of... Whoa.
Because I assume those are what we gotta break to get the claw.
I think not. Okay, let's focus. Nope, missed. Try again. Got it. Apply power coating. Start using some power shots. Oh god. Okay, that was sudden.
Misty! Look, I'm in the middle of combat. Don't bite my hands.
Oh.
Oh, you make real Misty.
Yeah, I mean, my real life cat just nipped my hand for no reason.
Rude.
Well, it's because you were paying no attention to her. Duh.
Oh, it's because it's 11 o'clock and she says it's time for me to go to sleep.
The sound it's making is like fireworks when it's shooting those off.
Right? I kind of love it, actually.
But it is not bedtime. It is stay up all night and play Monster Hunter time. And then figure out how to switch my sleep schedule for work on Monday. Yes. There we go.
So that does. Focus fire hailstorm. Interesting.
Big bang.
This is kind of interesting.
Me
I don't
just
know what
now
I'm doing.
realizing. You're doing great. You're doing great. Yeah.
Oh my god, it automatically targets the wounds with the arrows.
Didn't you know that?
Like I did, but not like the way that it's doing it. This is nuts. Boom.
Yeah, the focus thing is pretty cool, actually.
Yo, this is some pretty solid bow gameplay. I'm not gonna lie, this feels great.
Hey, I'm tactfully retreating. Tactfully, because I need to sharpen.
I mean, light bowgun is definitely going to be one of the weapons I pick up. Probably not right away, but I've always been a light bowgun player. I have been playing light bowgun since Master Rank in Freedom Unite.
Dragon Piercer! 1,000 dragons! That missed entirely. It's fine. Oh crap!
Can't move! Oh crap! There we go.
I do like the countdown on the status though. Just putting some appreciation on that.
I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, it shows literally like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then the para's over. I noticed it actually on the Fire Blight with the Camatrice.
Gotcha.
Because when I had the Fire Blight, it didn't have a number on it. I would roll once, it would drop to 15. I would roll again, it would drop to 5. And I watched it one of those times, and it would count down from 5 to nothing, and when it ran out, it was gone. So, it literally has a system for tracking that. And that's great.
Oh, that's such a cool attack!
Tracer!
Can't move! Oh crap!
Dragon Piercer! Oh, I see a wound.
It's really weird that my hammer... If I'm moving at a full charge, it still does a stop attack. instead of the spin it used to do, which is interesting.
Honestly, kind of okay with that.
Yeah, I don't really mind it, but at the same time, it's weird.
Uh-huh. Next Monster Hunter game, you should give the option to carry 2 weapons. I mean, dude.
Yeah, I literally... Hold on. And let me just switch to those dual blades. There we go.
That button. There we go. I now in Hunting Horn. They won't pay me? Nope.
I have 2 different swords and shields.
That
Yep.
is an option.
That's exactly what I expected.
Or crazy idea, Ermich. You could actually learn Insect Glaive.
You know, why mess with perfection?
I'm just saying, consider it. You did really well with it when we challenged you to play it. And it'll give you that verticality.
Game through low and high rank of world before Master Rank kicked my ass.
What I'm gonna say, Echo, is we can let her be a one trick.
Wait, what about Bo? You played Bo.
I did for a little bit, yeah.
Listen, Echo, here's the plan, right? We're gonna let her be a one trick. We're gonna let her get comfy on Sword and Shield for a long while, and then if content starts to get stale when we're spamming 100 monsters, then maybe we can get her comfortable with trying something different for the experience of trying something new.
Yeah, maybe.
You know?
Yeah, having a raw one
totally.
and an element one.
That'll so work.
Ermich, shh! I'm trying to give you an out.
Yeah, we'll try
be
it.
Be open
then.
to it.
You have a needle now. Look at you, a proper little lady, Misty. Oh, you're so cute.
Hunting sex, it really is.
Hey.
I'd like to manage my equipment.
What are we making today?
What are we making today? I don't have enough Vespoid or Bulakchi shells to make the bug horn. So rip that. I'm like already looking ahead and trying to figure out how many different weapons I can make, and it's like nothing because we've hunted like 5 things.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time for that to really show. There we go. Perfection. I love that we all just immediately put our cats in that full set.
Good.
Because it's the
Good
best
set.
cat set.
Obviously.
Just highly amusing to me.
And actually, the
Alrighty.
Lala Barina stuff looks good with the Quake K cockamatries. So you know.
Yes, Reina, you could.
Yes.
You could also try a different weapon.
Echo's just gonna be a repeating set of that exact phrase.
No, I think I can convince Reina to try glaive.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfect.
I'm so elegant. Look at me.
Or SNS. You might like SNS.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, I think I liked Flinch Free from the K Matrice.
What are we making today?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, just to make Echo happy, I'll make an insect glaive.
You don't have to, my friend. I just
to
know
make
that you
you
like the. I just know that you like the verticality that you had in Rise, and Insect Glaive would be a good way to get some of that back. That's all I'm saying.
What makes a glaive an insect glaive? Why are you having an insect, of course? A kinsect, to be specific.
Yeah, an essential part, Lemmings, of the Insect Glaive gameplay is you've got a pet called a kinsect that is a core to the weapon's power and combos.
Yeah, try new things. Who needs to try new things? I don't. New things are scary. I don't like new things.
I mean, Sword and Shield and Monster Hunter were a new thing at one point.
And then it worked. And then I don't have to do anything else.
Yes, pretty much. There is a literal bug that helps. It attacks, it
there we
gets
go.
power-ups for you. It's pretty cool. And it's also an essential part of the gameplay because, like, those buffs give you a variety of changes. Up, there's the bird. And 3, 2, chomp! That's so funny.
There we go.
That's so funny. I'm never gonna get over that.
Oh, I crashed.
Oh, there we. Oh, no! Not our first crash.
And it was me.
Yeah, that's really not what I was expecting, to be honest.
Maybe it's trying to tell you to get sleep.
No, I stayed up till 2 a.m. yesterday specifically to be prepared for this experience. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're playing on PC, but it doesn't matter what you play on.
It is cross-platform now. Monster Hunter's now cross-platform. Yay.
Honestly, pretty soon I'm gonna need to stop because I'm gonna need to eat.
That's kind of fair,
What the
actually.
Heck are these things?
I believe I crashed.
Can I not see these because of... Oh, no, there it is. Okay, it's on the weapon. Oh my god, the wind chime is actually a wind chime? That's great.
IRL, Lee. It's been like 8 hours since I ate.
Where is this
Wow,
one?
Alma. Alma's easily manipulated.
Oh no. I don't know where this is showing up, so I'm just gonna ignore it. There we go. Where are you anyway?
You have to unlock that, Rana, remember?
Yeah.
No, you don't. Well, you kind of do, but
Yeah, no,
I
that
got
one
the
you should be
elf
able to.
yeah,
Oh, probably in the tent.
That'll be
then.
in. Yeah, probably.
yeah, it is in the tent. At the very last, there's the appearance menu. If you go to equipment appearance, you can go in and change your layered armor settings. And that's where I just found my Wyverian ears.
Which customization are you talking about, Lemmings? Because they've been adding more and more customization in recent generations.
But the changing of the colors and everything, yes. It's a lot of hair on the Palico, I agree. I'm wondering if the pigments changing is even going to work on this gear. No,
Says
it's
I'm
still
not
too
allowed
early.
to join your lobby.
Rude.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, how about fucking...
I'm gonna do the lobby ID search instead of trying to join through the
Hang on,
friend
hang on, hang on.
and see if that works.
Hang on, let me send this. See if that works.
What I'm curious about, Lemmings, is what are you referring to as much? Like,
Yeah.
what customization have we done that you're talking about?
Yeah, we kind of need to know a little more specifics, because, like, the color changing, the changing equipment appearances, all that is yes.
Yeah.
There's very few things that I've done so far that were not in previous games. If memory serves, you're all gonna hate the next story monster. Don't worry about it.
So if you sent me a lobby invite, it did not pop up in the menu I was in.
Weird.
Oh, now it does. Okay, that's fine. But I should be in your lobby now.
Yeah, it did say that you joined, so I was like, what do you mean?
Okay. Oh, I typed in the lobby code.
No. Yeah, well. Tried
We'll
things.
figure it out.
We'll get used to it. Okay, so the pointy tail on the inside of the butt of the Lollabarina is its weak point, apparently.
That doesn't surprise me.
Also, the claws are
Yeah,
breakable
like-
twice.
Ah. But yeah, there's a decent amount. Like, the armor you make is 1 degree of it, which also helps you and the armor and weapons now helps you customize the skill effects you have. So, like, and then layered equipment's a whole nother deal, and...
Oh, dude! The large monster field guide tells you the titles you unlock by beating it multiple times.
Oh, thank goodness!
Like
now
Lala...
we'll know if it's worth... Now we'll know if it's worth destroying our lives to hunt 100 of something.
Lollabarina, hunt 20. Lollabarina, hunt 30. Rose. Hunt 40. Dancer. Hunt 50. Graceful.
Nice.
Evil felines.
Yep. Linians.
Ah, crap.
Specifically.
Did you guys leave the crap?
Yes.
I'm busy here looking at settings and options and learning stuff.
Oh! Ermich. We didn't go over it. If you go to options...
Hold on. I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Yep, we'll do it later then. We'll do that
I'll
off
wait.
stream or something.
How many years has it been since I met Naruto? At first, he wasn't interested in anything. Just sad. Eventually, he came out of his shell, but...
And this applies to anybody else, too. If you don't like the dynamic health and stamina bars, this is where you can fix it. Game settings, page 2.
He's rushing into this too soon.
Lemmings? Yeah. Yeah. That's why we love it. Yeah.
Huh? Something's going on at the camp.
They took a... Okay,
Hey,
so
wait a minute.
options.
Yeah, options, game settings, page 2.
Game settings is the first tab.
Yeah, game settings is the very first tab. And then page 2 of that. You set health gauge and stamina gauge to fixed, and the bars will always be visible.
Wait.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you.
As somebody who's been playing for a long time when there was no such thing as a dynamic version of that, this is just what I'm used to. So it needs to be that way.
Linians.
You okay?
Okay, Alma cares about whatever that thing is a lot.
Do
Exactly, she's easily manipulated. That's what I'm saying.
Wow, yeah, you're not kidding. Wow. Do whatever they say. Wow.
So, if y'all want Alma, you know what to do.
Yeah, just take that thing. I'll do whatever you say. Eyebrows.
It's posted somewhere you can't see it, but we can send it to you later.
They're gathering honey.
Oh yeah. I'll post the squad code in the Discord. For sure. I don't know if there's a limit to the number of people that can join him.
I'm sorry for losing my
It said it was like, it was a decent amount. I don't remember exactly. But we should be fine.
Late Anthro Duodecimic Idol.
Right? Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Yeah, 16 is just the amount of people that can actively be in a lobby, but a squad can contain more people, just only 16 could join at once.
They've got friends.
And even then, only 4 can be on any given hunt at once.
Mm-hmm. These guys are certainly dancing. Oh.
Big danger, bad.
Big danger, bad.
Palm Beach is adorable. What ones, huh?
Hey, look at them.
Woodwoods.
Shuma mushroom?
Shuma Mushroom.
They're foraging for mushrooms.
Leave it as ever to get kidnapped by tree otters. It would happen.
Tribooty?
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they'd be okay.
I just noticed this one's name is Shrumpet.
Ah! Yep, you're right, Turk. You're right.
Shrumpet. Oh, now I know what we're fighting. If echoes are spawning like that, now I know what we're hunting.
Pardon me, I need to switch to my hammer.
Yep.
You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Talk to the Linian negotiator. Aw.
Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city.
Yep.
Is that different than the Lala Burrito?
I mean, this forest belongs
Very.
to us Woodwoods.
Congalala's a fucking monkey.
What an
Yep.
unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as
Exactly.
Tribooty.
But we make deal us, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound.
Very pink monkey.
Fur is
Yep.
big, stylish, and cool. But its gases.
Congalala was in Freedom Unite. This is a
Chase away big menace.
familiar monster that I have never liked.
Return your puny
It is near, if not at, the bottom of my
You think it's a
monster tier
Congalala?
list.
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Woodwoods, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever. Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest.
Of course, Eric knows what's in the south of the forest already.
We've got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here too. Okay, let's move out.
They found us!
Aha!
Where do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak our language? They have a
This
very
looks so
colorful
ridiculous.
vocabulary.
Oh.
What's a tribooty?
Oh, that's ugly.
I think she meant
Yep.
payment. You know, payment for us to be here.
It's not a great monster, really.
What? You dumbasses?
Yeah, it's very much a hard pass, Oceans.
Yeah, no, this doesn't even get on the list to be ranked.
Move as quietly as you can.
No, because
Yeah,
it's an
by the way,
automatic
bestie,
pass.
you weren't here when I said earlier that we're gonna have to do a wild smasher pass.
Oh no, another ad break right when I'm getting up to the Congalala. I'm sorry!
Tiny.
And there's the monkey. Oh man, that hippo jaw though.
No to what? Because they already did one for other monsters.
That's a...
Hey, you do you. Or monkeys.
or you,
Whatever.
yeah. Damn it. You do you or you do monkey. It's real ugly. They're just marching up like they own the place.
Uh-oh.
You idiots! This is how to piss shit monkey.
Good night, Rita.
Night,
Rita.
Oh, it's a Volvadon type. Think flight?
Okay, you might want to stop pulling hair off it.
And fart. Yeah, in that way, it's a lot like Volvadon.
That looks like a Resurrect.
The fact that they literally start you off.
Oh man, yeah, right on us.
Are y'all joining me, or?
I don't know.
Am I joining you?
We'll figure it out. I am getting into
Did only
the hunt
Airmitch
right
send
now.
out a quest invite?
Okay, yeah, Airmitch is sent out, so I'm just gonna join that one. Oh, it sent one for Echo too.
Oh, maybe you guys come to me for once?
Ah, crap. Ah, crap, monkey. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? Invitation list.
Down the
Invitation list.
options.
Invitation list.
Yeah. There you go.
Gross.
Joining quest. Okay, going to Echoes.
Ah, this is gonna be so much better now that I know how to use a hammer.
You guys could have warned me that it farts? No. No. You made your bed, now you lie in it. Unfortunately, that bed was 1000% smash. Strong words.
It also, you know,
It's
pulls
not-
poop out and throws it at you. So, you know.
Yeah.
There's friends?
There's what?
It has friends. Is it one of the ones with friends?
Oh yeah, the congas.
Yeah, they're the little version.
I don't think she's joining us.
I don't think so either.
Thought y'all were joining me.
On my way there.
We literally were talking about how he was joining mine.
I thought you were talking about how he was joining me. Okay, that's fine.
It's all good. We'll work out the confusions.
Well.
Oh my god, why are they so shitty? Oh, a communication error has occurred, so never fucking
great.
mind.
No, that happened to me earlier trying to join you.
That's fine.
Just try again. Get KO'd, bitch!
Or you could just finish that one off if you feel like you've done good damage.
I mean...
Looks like
It's hard to join the quest when it's still like after me.
Yeah. But just you can handle
I'm just
it.
gonna keep going. Sorry.
Go for it. No, go for it. That's fine. You can learn this new monster on your own. Oh no,
the
the Jonas!
Oh no. Yeah, it's way out of range. It's fine.
Yeah, this thing is known for some of its really shitty tactics.
Yeah.
Including literally extracting the shit to throw it at you.
She's learning how to do
Which
it.
is
Yeah.
just gross.
It's all good. This is a brand new game. We'll work out the kinks.
We're all learning. We're all learning. My only advantage here is that Kongalala is not a new monster.
I think it's letting me go to y'all now.
Yay.
I regret what I said. Yeah, Lee. Don't judge a book by its cover. Well, I guess this is the cover that matches the book pretty well.
I'll see you back at camp.
He got the arrow right in his anus.
Nice. Maybe he'll pull that out too.
Probably, it'll probably feel good to him.
Yeah.
Probably.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that made me hurt inside.
Why don't you sit there? Sorry, Dusty. I'm a little loopy. You'll have to forgive me this time. Going uppies. I would like to jump off this train. Okay.
Trying to break that horn.
You'll have to forgive me this time, yeah.
Take that, bitch! I know your brakes. Stop throwing your shit at me!
Oh, shit breath, shit breath, shit breath!
Oh god, does it really, Turk? I really love charged step! Yes! That's everything I wanted! Thank you, Capcom! What?
This bow combat's so good. I think not, sir.
Yes, that's what it does, unfortunately.
Boom! Paralysis.
Yay.
Wait, what?
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 Dash, jump, fire!
What the heck?
Oh, that's so cool! I fucking love bow! Sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, yeah, I got a lot of bow learning to do, I think.
I mean, in case you haven't noticed, Lee, it's more than happy to pull its own excrement out to use it as a weapon. Does it really surprise you that it can breathe it too?
Thousand Dragons! So if I do a lock-on shot, if I do a Tracer, and then I do Thousand Dragons. Yeah, it does. Up, wound, lock on! Boom! Wound destroyed. New wound, lock on, fire! Oh, it's got levels of lock on.
Staring all the wound attacks.
Sorry. All right, head wounds all yours, or air mitches.
Nope, it's all mine.
That's fine.
She just doesn't want you to have it.
No, because he's taking advantage of his range to take him.
Yeah! Man, there's a lot of those coming in today. They really must be targeting the Monster Hunter category.
Probably.
That's fine. That's what Saribot's for. Ooh, honey.
It's kind of expected that, I'm assuming you guys are talking about bots or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of expected that they're going to target a big new category.
Truffle do conga. Yeah,
Disgusting.
that's pretty horrible.
I hate that.
Oh my gosh, little bouncing things. What are you? Grasshoppers.
He's trying to catch a
Emperor
creature.
Get ready!
Yeah, there was some right here.
That's fine, I got one.
There you go. I got 3.
Nice. I feel like I look like a Starion. I don't know if that's just me.
Yay, we did it.
Take all the stuff. 1.75 times Fortune Hunter meal. When did I eat that?
No idea.
Number of focus strikes on wounds, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bow is real easy to get those shots on. Because literally all I have to do is aim in its general fucking direction and it locks on like a missile.
Work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Woodwoods.
Like, you still have to put a little effort into getting into position with the melee weapons.
Woodwoods.
Woodwoods. Can we have our campsite back now?
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Can we have
Thank you,
our puny
Woodwoods. I love you.
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods Forest is now your forest, too.
You are now able to set up pop-up camps. Yay.
Many lopsided transactions.
Here's too many lopsided transactions
I love the
between
word
us.
Tribooty.
You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in
They're
our
so
forest now.
perfect.
Them and their big
I love
kahuna.
them.
Ooh,
I love the
you
name
don't wanna
Plum
get
Peach.
messy with that one.
Plum Peach is great. I love Plum Peach.
It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
Ever seen a big white monster come?
White monster? Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
Scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes,
Lightning.
yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our
Where
language?
did you learn our language? You speak it so
She's
well.
so nice.
Oh, you are most perceptious.
Perception.
There's so many lopsided transactions between us.
I love lopsided
I have spoken
transactions.
your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers.
Water purifiers.
However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Transactioning. I love them.
So you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them that.
Booty.
I love it.
Generous, yes.
Thank you, Plum Peach.
Thank you, Plum Peach, for everything.
Until our next meeting.
Wheelings and dealings.
Amazing.
Here's to many lopsided transactions, friend.
Must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader.
That's amazing.
In numbers, monsters become
I
important.
love them.
And with a strong
They
will to
nailed that in English.
It's so good.
We'd better follow up.
Yeah, the translators get a +5 for that. Like,
It was super good.
localization team, I need to send an email to Capcom.
Now that base camp is up and
By
running,
the way, did you ever send that email to Southwest?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
might be good to see if anyone needs a hand. But
You
that's
can now
when
accept
Hunter
side
needs
missions
one,
between
right?
guild assignments.
Oh, hold up. This dude's a hunter too. Check requests in the detailed map. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Sorry. Okay.
I
wow.
suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Okay, so, Echo, I know you were talking about needing to eat and food and
Being
stuff.
hungry, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting a bit of a headache from it, so...
Yeah, it's probably time then.
I'm going to warn you guys. We're gonna keep playing.
Yeah, we're gonna
but
keep
we will
hunting.
be streaming more tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow?
I don't know about you, but we will. Zeph and I.
Yeah.
It is this armor?
Listen, I'm gonna be streaming this like every day for like the next week if I can manage it.
Hey, Hunter. Got a
What
minute?
is the Conga armor? What the hell? It's
Do I wanna
slutty
know?
either way. Yeah.
No. Don't tell Zeph that.
Bloody. Hang on, my eyes are
think you'll
watering
like
up.
it.
Menace right now.
Okay then.
Can I make a fetish joke about this? Y'all can't see it. Hold on.
Don't.
Anything catch your eye?
You might as well.
Cause I think this is a fetish somewhere, right?
Yo, look,
Right, Lennox?
bondage gear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just a regular
gosh.
dominatrix. No.
Oh man. Yep. That's something, all right. Well, I got a new crop top at least.
There's a Congalala dual blades, and it's pink maracas.
Amazing. Yeah, look at that.
Glorious.
Pink furry bondage gear. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
All right.
Oh my gosh,
So
what is the baby weapon?
chest plate.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, it's a monkey playing cymbals. It's a Conga
Yep,
playing
it sure is. It's exactly
That's
what. Yep, that's a. Yep. That. Yep. That. Yeah.
Ready
Yep.
to get to work?
Yep.
The Conga doesn't have an SNS weapon tree.
Nope. Not every weapon will. Not every monster will have every weapon. So.
I know.
Yep.
Okay.
Just say that it's general
and
information.
Ready to get to
the
work?
qua-
Alrighty. Perfection.
I don't like
Nice
the
shot.
Conga Lala bow, actually.
Okay.
I like how we all made our
cat
kitties
stuff.
pretty.
Got something in
Calico
mind?
equipment. I really, really with this.
Detotus. I did not need to know that.
The hat, yeah, the hat is. It's a little plushy. I mean, the Tonus, yeah, little circus clown. He kind of is, yeah. I think the Palico weapon is adorable, but maybe not better than the needle.
The weapon's cute, but it's no Lollabarina.
Yeah, it's no needle.
Come back anytime.
There's weird stuff. I need to learn this new stuff that's on Gunlance and Light Bowgun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we might spend some time, Echo, you and I,
Yeah.
after in the training areas.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, training area I think is
'Cause,
going to be
like,
my go-to
I'm
after
sorry,
this.
but I see, and I quote the phrase "Pierce ammo powder" on Light Bowgun,
Hmm.
and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, I say. Okay, where is save? There's save. Save. All right. Yes, yeah. I need food. I need food very bad.
Yep. Hey, Echo.
Yeah?
Hi.
What?
I'm
What?
next to you.
I've got
Hi.
some suggestions if you're open to them.
Oh no. Do I want to know?
I don't know, do you?
You would. You fucking would.
Hang on. Where is it?
Just in case any of you ever wondered who the slut in the relationship is, Dashboard.
Echo, no one wonders. That's funny.
I know. That's why I said just in case.
Menu is that?
Yeah.
Alright.
How did you get to that menu?
Huh?
Which
That is
menu?
under communication. And then it's the second to last tab, gestures.
Oh, shout outs.
Yep. Auto shoutouts,
Yep,
custom
well-
shoutouts, manual shoutouts,
Yep,
stickers.
we'll be playing around with all that. Alright. So, shall we?
Yes. When I pinned down. Okay, anyway, sorry. Alright.
Shall we go poke the most evil of our friends?
Hang on.
Yeah, we probably should.
Hang on, I want to see if this works.
Je suis monté. A Barrow Wolf wants you to change one of your
Well,
reactions.
just tell me when you guys are ready.
And how do I do this?
There will be more monster
Hey! Well, okay, hang on.
What?
That's timing. Hi, Dino Nuggies.
That's awkward.
Hi,
But
friend.
that's alright. We can chat for a minute.
Welcome
Hi,
in.
Nuggies.
Dino Nuggies.
We
were just about to wrap up.
Hang on, am I stuck?
That's okay. We can chat for a minute. Welcome, Nuggies peoples.
I just realized my gesture is literally continuing nonstop even when I stop moving. Can I? How do I stop taunting? How do I stop taunting? No, look, listen. I'm taunting, right? I move, I stop, I turn, I go back to taunting.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's weird. Hi, friends. Hi, Dino Nuggies. Hi, Raymina. Hi, Data
Power's going out in
Boo.
6 minutes for a planned outage. That sucks, but okay.
Yeah, that's not great.
I mean, at least you knew.
You can run and taunt. I mean,
At least you
yeah.
weren't going along streaming and suddenly.
Okay, if I get like far enough away. No, Mellum's literally just stuck there too. I just looked at the Palico's lollipop. Yeah, look at this thing. It's so cute. Especially the little needle on his back.
Yeah, we all made that set like right away.
Like,
as soon as we
literally
saw
all
it.
three of us. It's just a ballerina cat party. The 2B hair. I was thinking the same thing too. It's literally 2B hair. Okay, I need to figure out how to stop. Hang on, if I push it again? Nope,
I
that just
don't know
resets
how
it.
You're doing it. Where do you do it?
In the communication tab under gestures, I'm doing number 11, taunt.
Where's gestures?
Okay, you see the one that looks like a posing guy icon? Second to last one under communication. Communication.
Oh, you have to actually click communication. Gotcha.
Communication. Literally a prom outfit. That too.
Go! That way! Now! Go, go!
And that one doesn't keep doing it. Nod.
Okay, I stopped it by doing a different one and like... Oh, you know what? That might actually be a way. Hang on, let me try something. We're experimenting with how to get things to stop, apparently. Okay, if you attempt to roll, it will cancel the gestures.
Hey, cool.
So I figured something out. That's good. Hi. Anyway.
All right, cool. We learned new things.
Resetting a little bit here. Hi, friends. Welcome in. My name is Zephyr Melodus. I am joined by the wonderful Echo Knackle and Air Mitch Baby.
That's me.
I'm Air Mitch.
And yeah, we just got we went through a pretty good day of hunting.
First day playing.
First day.
This is our first day playing because Zephyr was out of the area yesterday. So we started today.
In this game. In this game. In this game. In this game.
It wasn't his fault.
I want to emphasize that it's our first day in this game. We are very well, Echo and I are very veteran hunters. Ermich is relatively new, but still pretty familiar with how the game works.
Comparatively new.
Yes.
I've put a lot of hours into Rise.
Unless I'm much mistaken, of our group, I am the veteran hunter.
Yes. Never played a Monster Hunter game before. I was sweating. Hi.
Oh, another new one! Exciting!
Always happy to see new friends hunting or friends new to hunting. Put it that way. And yeah, I'm happy. Echo and I especially are happy to answer any questions. I am going to be working on putting out a bunch of Monster Hunter Wild content, tutorials, guides, things you may have missed, settings. I got video plans in my brain, and I want them to happen. So I'm manifesting this into the world.
Allow me just to say, and this is Echo speaking if you're not sure. Allow me just to say that Monster Hunter is one of my prime franchises, which means that I make it my business to know and share information about it. So if you have questions, please ask.
Howdy. Got work for me?
And Ermich has also offered to help set up infographics, so might have that coming down the pipeline pretty soon as well. We appreciate it.
Yep. I'm gonna kick your butt!
Thanks, D-Slayers. All right, let's maybe do one more hunt for friends since they came in.
Okay, what do we want to do? Let's just do like a simple thing.
Yeah.
Open the quest board.
Is there
What do we
anything we
got?
want gear for specifically?
I mean, I could use some more stuff from Chemetries because I want to make a fire weapon.
Fire starter it is. I'm going to launch that out.
All right.
And there we go.
This will be our last hunt.
Yeah.
All right.
It's the final hunt down.
I don't remember how to find the join thing. Where's the join quest thing?
Okay, how
There it
do
is. Okay.
I eat?
That's a great question.
Do I need to eat every hunt?
This early, probably not. What do I want to use for this one? Do I want to try longsword this time? I think I might try longsword.
Perfectly
fair. I feel like Chemetris is a monster that longsword would be good against. Okay, the question really is there a kitchen in this area specifically? Because the other area
Barbecue
had the
grill.
cat. Barbecue
Oh, yeah, the
grill's
barbecue
probably
grill.
it,
You
yeah.
make your own meals, remember? Like, you can't do anything here, so, like, where do we go? Who do we talk to?
I mean,
What do we do?
you could just use the barbecue grill.
It won't let me use it in town.
Portable barbecue grill?
Oh, now it will. It wouldn't let me before.
Grill a meal. Grill recommended meal. Use your rations to prepare a meal. Different ingredients have different effects. Make sure to eat up. Okay, cool. Try adding additional ingredients. They'll increase the efficacy, yada yada. You can add
Gotcha,
finishing touches
okay.
to a dish for further increasing meal effects.
Oh, of course, the truffle du conga as a finishing touch.
I'm just gonna cook with rations. Beesh.
A cheese as a touch.
Man, please get a fork. Please stop eating with the knife. Please get a fork. That makes me so uncomfortable. Dude's gonna cut his tongue.
Well, what can I do for you?
All right, we're
It's
ready,
fine.
Zeph.
Yep.
All right.
Da-da. All right. Let's go hunt a Okay, Matrice.
A rooster.
There was a rooster. No, wait, that's not it.
Let's have another hug
One
with no
day our
surprises
rooster
today.
came into our yard.
Woohoo!
And he caught that
Those supplies will help with this
Canatrice
Let's be sure to
right
use them.
off its guard. Fire, just like it used to. Ever since that rooster came into our yard.
Aha!
Anyway.
All right, let's try this out. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm getting tailed, is what I'm doing. Oh, you got a longsword.
Yeah. He said he was going to use a longsword, so that's a longsword.
I know, I wasn't paying attention.
That's understandable.
I'm a little zoned out, you know.
You're probably a little eepy.
Okay, focus. Do a spirit slash. Spirit combo. Nailed it. G. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Lateral fade slash. Ow, firebrand! Firebrand! There's so much fire on this stupid rooster. Oh, hang on. It's Spirit Thrust. Haha! Okay, there we go. Now I found the thing. Para! From our 3 cats with para weapons.
Yep.
Tail break.
It's not good enough.
I agree. Helm Splitter.
Oh! I gotta get my dodge timing back down. Especially because duels are actually rewarded for it. Extra now.
Hang on, where's... Okay, I can't counter. Okay. Just a little slower. Does this thing got a wound yet?
Yeah, I broke it already.
Oh, okay.
I've broken like 2 now.
And I pretty much latched onto one before it even showed up. It was awesome.
Oh, crap. Yep, that hurt.
Yeah! Super mode! Yeehaw!
Meow. Echo's going zooming.
I love it! I love it! I love it! I love it! Thank you for rewarding my favorite way to play Monster Hunter.
Aha!
On one of my favorite weapons.
Alright, alright. Oh, I think not. Starting to learn this thing's health a little bit. No, 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 no.
Come back.
How dare you?
I didn't go far.
It did not.
Nice!
Tap it once and the tail comes off. I'm shooting it. Bop. Glorious bow.
It's so nice, these layers. Especially as somebody who has always liked doing dual blades with an evasive style of gameplay. Like, it is amazing for me. Hey, give me that! See?
What?
Crest break. Oh my god, Dragon
like
Piercer.
Focus mode to like start perfect rush.
Huh. That's weird.
I get
No,
that.
I like that.
Like, it makes sense.
I mean, it kind of does make sense, but also, I don't know that I like that. So we're seeing y'all in drab basic outfits.
Right,
Okay, listen.
I look fabulous.
I ain't got a lot
What
of
are you
choice
talking
yet
about?
in vibrant
Drab?
colors.
Drab? Look at my hat! How could you call that drab? I'm offended.
Yeah, no, Airwitch actually looks pretty good.
I look hot. What are you talking about? I put together a cohesive set with good stats. That's hard to do in early game.
It is, actually. Yay!
Of course, I'm mostly picking armor for the aesthetic and not necessarily for the good stats.
I
I have
mean,
like
to be
3
fair-
points of recovery.
To be fair, in early game, it's more about just having somewhat decent, like, defense stat and offense stat in your armor and weapon. Later on, the skills will matter a lot more.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to learn a little bit more about how Longsword is functioning. I still have, it still has most of the same basics, but it's definitely got some adjustments that I'm gonna need to figure out on how it's like how it's comboing is kind of working. Felt weird. I'm gonna get this mining outcrop before I do that.
I already did.
There we go. Cool. I think that's everything out
I
of this little
love
cave.
the quality of life
Except the god
edition
bug.
of the end quest immediately option, though.
Yeah, it's real
So
good.
good.
Also the area, like the dusty haze that's kind of in the area is also affecting that a little bit. Also, I got an igniter for the first time. Yay! Yeah, everything's a bit sepia in the like because of the desert area. There's like a sandstorm, like a light
Sepia.
sandstorm. You
Yeah.
answered that, yeah. Sepia. I've never known.
Sepia.
I hear a lot of sepia, and then I heard like a bunch of people saying sepia, and I'm just like, I got no
I've
clue.
never heard that in my life.
I would say sepia.
See, I don't know. It's sleepia. I've heard.
I'm sleepia.
Thanks, Ibarra. Thanks.
Thanks, Ibar. Really informative.
Yep. That yeah, that works for me. Okay, Echo is potentially gonna pass out
Very
if we don't
hungry.
get her some food. So
Yep, let me just make sure I save so nothing breaks.
Mhm.
I always do a manual save.
yep. I appreciate y'all
All
stopping
right.
in. Thank you for all the follows and all the subs today and everything. You guys are
Yes,
friggin'
Echo's
amazing.
getting hangry.
Yeah.
And also, I think I missed a hype train or something earlier because Firebot doesn't tell me, so thank you. when I was opening my Twitch tab, I was like, what's this notification?
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dun,
You
dun-dun-dun-dun.
guys already starting it?
Huh?
Yeah.
Raid? Oh, yeah, I should
Yeah.
We're
start
gonna
that.
raid Evil Notion. And hey, Abara, just for you.
Alright, well, you guys tell me when you guys are ready.
I made a raid message just for
You
Abara.
did it!
Yay! In my auto raid message. We gotta make one for these joint streams because it's kind
The
of weird.
winds are
We'll figure
blowing
it
in.
We'll figure it
The
out.
winds are blowing in. Anyway, we're streaming tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
Is that
don't know
fine?
what time, but yes.
Yeah.
I'll wake up before you, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, but
considering
we're also
time
going to
zones.
be doing some other stuff earlier in the day, so
We'll let you know. We'll keep you
yeah, we'll
apprised.
let you know. But by all means,
All right.
feel free to play on your own if you want to, you know.
Yes. We can catch up, I promise.
Anyway, thank y'all for being here. I love and
Yeah.
appreciate you all.
We appreciate
including the
you
ones
guys.
in here.
Love
Go
your
tell Evil
faces.
Notion
Bye.
to duck and cover because the whims are blowing in. Goodbye.
Bye!
Get it, the whims. Huh? Duck and cover.